Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Now, you know, every morning at 8 o'clock, our first auction of the day is our early bird special. Well, next week, you've got to be watching because we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning.
Hello my lovely friends, welcome to Sewing Street. It's Friday. It is so lovely to have your company with us. Stay with us all morning, won't you? It's not the same without you. It is National Meal Prep Day. It's all about bulk buying food and then setting it aside for the future, which rather nicely sets the tone for our first show this morning, which is also about bulk buying and having things ready for the future. We've got a brilliant morning ahead. Let's start as always with something bright and chipper, our early bird. Now our early bird today is something, gosh, I think most of us, all of us, love to use and use all the time. I don't know where I am without my friction pens. So our early bird today is a set of 3 friction pens. We've got the red, black and blue. Absolutely brilliant to use for fabric marking. Now, if you've used friction pens before, you'll know exactly how they work, but I'll show you. Normal price £3.99 a piece. We've bundled 3 together, £11.97. That's £3.99 each. So far, so ordinary, but that's not our early bird price. Oh my goodness me, no. Here we go. You're actually getting one of them for free. That's a really cool price. That's a third off. £7.97 for 3 friction pens. Let me show you how they work. They're absolutely fab. So you can draw on the fabric and they have a sort of roller ball, so they're really easy whether you're doing small embroidery designs, whether you're writing words out that you're then going to embroider over the top by hand, by machine. You might be drawing quilting lines. This is how I use my friction pens so often. I'll draw out my quilting lines, quilt over the top and then remove them. You might be marking things like an opening in a bag, you know, leave open. So many different ways to use them. And then once you've done whatever you need to do, you can just get in there with an iron or a hairdryer. Because, for example, it might be, look at that, that's the magic. Just a little bit of heat and those marks are gone. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, you know, if you can't get into your bag or inside a garment or something and you've left markings, just grab a hairdryer, just a low heat hairdryer, and blow over the top and those marks will disappear too. So you can use an iron or not. On paper, of course, you can actually use the friction of the little rubber at the end. This time I'm going to use the blue. So for example, like I say, you might be doing something like drawing out your embroidery design for hand embroidery, and let's do a little leafy heart. Oh, do you know, I have my moments. Look, we'll draw a little, this would be sweet as a bit of embroidery, and let's do a little flower here and a little flower here. There we go, and a few little leaves and little French knots. There we go, there's my embroidery. Yeah. Now, of course, you've got different colours. You've got black, you've got red, you've got blue. So, for example, with something like this, maybe I want to mark in, I don't know, a second line, which is going to be in a different colour. So I'll mark it in a different colour. There we go. Build up your design. And then once it's all embroidered, same again, you can either use your iron, or actually if I was doing embroidery and I didn't want to dampen down the stitches and flatten the stitches, I would use a hairdryer. That's another time I would use a hairdryer to remove those marks, and they are gone. Absolutely gone. Now normally £3.99 per friction pen, absolutely worth their weight in gold. Use them all the time, and they just make marking quilting, marking embroidery, marking positions on bags and garments so easy. Dart lines, things like that, zip placement lines. Now you should be paying £11.97. This is the best deal we've ever done on friction pens. You're saving the price of one whole pen. You're buying two, you're getting one for free. It's £7.97 for 3 friction pens. Well done if you've managed to get yours. Over half the stock's gone already. You can spot a bargain. We can all spot a bargain. It's all about something we really want, really need, really use all the time. And what I love about this is it's 3 different colours. Could have been 3 black, couldn't it? Buy 2, get 1 free. But instead you're getting those different colours, red, black and blue, which means that you can use these on a wide variety of different fabrics. Yeah, use an iron to remove the marks, or use a hairdryer or another heat source. It might be just a warm air blower. You know, some people have those heaters, don't they? You could use something like that even. Whatever you've got. See, I don't have a hairdryer at home. You can probably guess why. Don't need one. A little message on the bottom. The rubber end works on some fabrics. Yeah, I was thinking that actually, Susan. I'm just going to see. So I'm going to use the... There we go. So there's my little squiggle. And then you get this little sort of rubberized tip. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's removing. It could stretch or damage some fabrics because obviously you're going at it quite hard. So I would use an iron, tend to use an iron. But yeah, it's always good to have options, isn't it? There's a little bit of a queue on the lines. Apologies for that, but this is a very, very popular early bird. Not surprised. Morning, Stuart, says Carolyn in the West Midlands. Watching with excitement. Last day at work before trundling south for a holiday by the sea. Here's to a great show. Oh, Carolyn, yes, and here's to a great holiday. Have a wonderful time. South coast by the sea. Beautiful. It's meant to be a heat wave this weekend, isn't it? Don't forget, Carolyn, you can still watch us online. You can watch us on YouTube. You can watch us on your phone. You know, you don't need to be without us. And more importantly, we don't need to be without you. We can all stay together. Absolutely loving this early bird. Well done if you've got yours. Check out your basket, won't you? Tracy on the Isle of Wight has got in touch with us there a few weeks ago. Morning, Stuart and all. Could you say good luck to Vectis Quilters with their charity quilting today? I have had a fall and can't join them. Oh, Tracy. Oh, well, big hug to you. And massive, massive good luck to Vectis Quilters for your charity quilting day. I want to know exactly what a charity quilting day is. What are you doing? What's the occasion? What's the charity? How are you raising funds? But yeah, I was in the Isle of Wight just a few weeks ago teaching and speaking to Vectis Quilters. What a fabulous bunch of people. If you're on the Isle of Wight, make sure you join. We've got stock remaining. If you've already got yours and you're thinking, actually, should I go back and get me another pack of 3? Remember, you're saving the price of one of those pens. You're saving £3.99. You're just going to pay £7.97 today for 3 friction pens. Normal price should be £11.97. You are making a massive saving there. £4. In fact, you're saving more than the price of 1 pen. That's a pen and a penny. Absolutely fab. Red, blue, black. You get 1 of each. It's our early bird today. And remember, once you've got your early bird, you've opened your shopping basket, you've paid your postage for the day, you won't have another penny of postage to pay for the rest of the day. Now, I need to say a few bright good mornings. Good morning to Claire. It says, morning, Stuart and all. Leslie's got in touch. YouTube is playing yesterday's show. Is that right? Should it be? I don't know. Shouldn't be. We'll check. Catherine, morning from a beautiful sunny Ayrshire. Good morning, my lovely. Pam says good morning, lovely, and to you. Carol says good morning. Elizabeth says good morning, Stuart. If you need to see the marks again, you can put the fabric in the fridge or freezer and the marks will reappear. That could be useful. Could be useful. Beck says morning, Stuart and team. Good morning from everybody here at Sewing Street. Oh, it's right. Oh, refresh your browser, because it is me now, isn't it? It is me now in this shirt. I wasn't wearing this shirt yesterday, I promise. Lovely. Keep going through for your early bird, won't you? £11.97 is the usual price. Today you're only paying £7.97, which is £4.01 saving on 3 friction pens. We use them for quilt marking. We use them for marking applique, placement lines, zip guides. We use them for marking openings on bags. They are super, super useful. A quick hello to Karen and Patricia and Karen, Patricia and Lynn. Lots of love to you all. Morning, Patricia. Morning, Stuart. Missed your sock launch, so had to watch catch up. Could you please tell me what size needles for the shawl? Thank you, Patricia. I can, Patricia. You can use anything from a 3.25 up to a 4mm needle. I used a 4mm for the one that we had on air yesterday. I'm using a 3.5mm needle for the one that I'm knitting now. It's you know, it all works out. Yeah. Okay, let's do the menu. Okay, so this 8 a.m, we're doing meal prep. We're doing bulk buy deals. We've got some amazing savings on multi-packs or multi-buys of the products you love and use every single day. Great bulk buying hour. Big savings. 9 o'clock, my lovely friend Suzie Duncan is here with the Quillow. I love a Quillow. Perfect to take to the beach, perfect for in the garden or in the park picnicking. Beautiful card trick and card trick variation blocks. And if you've never made a Quillow before, wait till you see the magic. Absolutely beautiful. 3 different kits there. If you want to jump ahead and get yours, just hop onto the website. Go to what's coming up on today's shows and you can buy your kit and then sit back, relax and enjoy the rest of the show with Suzie. That's at 9. Now at 10 o'clock, you know my favourite colour, it's rainbow. So we've got a whole hour of rainbow fabrics. We've got my rainbow messenger bag panels back in stock. You've got the dark grey and bright rainbow. You've got the soft pearl grey and pastel rainbow versions. Remember, instructions all included on your panel, lining everything. That's a fun one. And we've also got lots of other gorgeous rainbow fabrics, including top tip for the hour. We've got the most amazing bundle of rainbow solids with a huge saving, absolutely huge. Now, at 11 o'clock, Suzie is back with the Lewis and Irene Sunflower Quilt. This is so beautiful. It's brand new today. It is absolutely stunning. It comes in 2 different colourways and we've got kits for both of them. It is such beautiful piecing, beautiful fabrics. Brand new from Lewis and Irene and a brand new quilt kit and pattern on the 11 o'clock hour. Lots of great demos in that hour too. And then at 12 o'clock, it is quilt kits. Miss them and miss out. We don't want to miss out on those quilt kits. We've got some. We've literally got 1 left. Now, I don't want to ruin that show, but seriously, I would jump ahead onto the website, have a look if there's a quilt kit that you love. Now remember, the prices there are not necessarily the ones you're going to pay. Any price crashes that we've done previously we'll do again. So if you see it might be the only one that we've got. So you don't want to miss out. Jump on the website, order your quilt kit before the 12 o'clock hour, and then we can just say, no, that one's sold out, and you can sit at home knowing that you've got it and it's on its way to you. So that's our morning today on Sewing Street. It's a super busy one. So let's get started, shall we? Let's get started. Now, before I go into all our lovely bulk buy products we've got, I do just want to mention our special panel, fabric panel, for our competition that we're running for this year's Festival of Quilts. Now, we've produced a gorgeous panel with 8 2.5 inch by 14 inch printed strips in gorgeous kind of lilacs, purples, puce. There's some soft lilac-y blues in there as well. So you've got all your fabrics. You've also got a large square of white fabric here. And then you've got details on the competition. So we need 12 blocks. You need to design and make 1 quilt block for us. And we're going to pick 12 winners, and those quilt blocks will be made up into a quilt which will be on display at Festival of Quilts this year. Now, we haven't got very much time. You need to return them to us by the 11th of July. To us. To me. Okay. They'll be judged. Thank you so much. We've had so many entries. It's been absolutely incredible. They're looking incredible. They're looking incredible. We're all in awe. I've got a couple of Beck's Reeds on the top, which I'll just flip through very, very quickly. There's a lovely little log cabin. Gorgeous. Just the way you can make the colours work. Remember, you've got that big square of white. Oh, nice little bit there of English paper piecing. This is one of our entries. Rather gorgeous. A beautiful pinwheel. Do you want to read names? Yeah. So this one here, this is from Jean. Absolutely stunning. Well done. Like an ice crystal. Beautiful design there. This one's from Margaret. Beautiful pinwheel. Love how the striped fabrics have been used to create extra design. Lovely little flower in the centre. Really pretty not floral, heart appliques there. Gorgeous. Those are from Andrea. Super, love that. Gorgeous bit of very, very small piecing there. This is from Kathleen. This is from Kathleen. Gorgeous, love that. That's real sort of almost like sort of out of the attic patchwork quilt, isn't it? And then this lovely one here, which again utilises those strips as a whole block, which is super clever. And this is from Sally. So just a tiny proportion of the huge number of entries we've had. If you haven't already, grab your panel today. It's £5.99. You get your panel plus your instructions for how to make your block, or directions if you like. Then let the creativity begin. But please make sure you get those entries back into us by the 11th of July, please, because festival starts on the 3rd of August, so it won't be long, and we've got to make them up into a quilt. Right, now then, bulk buys, bulk buys, bulk buys. Let's get started. Now, we'll start with Carol Oak's foundation papers. This is 2 packs. You're getting 100 sheets in each pack, so 200 sheets of foundation paper for piecing from Carol Oak. Now then, these are amazing. So these are thinner, lighter weight paper, which is still really sturdy. It will go through your inkjet printer. It will stitch beautifully, but then tears away incredibly easily. So if you get frustrated when you get to the removing the paper stage, fear not, this comes out so easily. It also won't create bulk when you're piecing it together. And also it won't distort when you iron it either. Now, savings wise, you're saving £6, £23.98. Should be £14.99 a piece, which would make this a fraction under £30. You're saving £6. It's a great saving. £23.98 is what you're paying for 200 sheets. Now you can use, if you've got a scanner with your printer, you can scan those foundations in, and then you can run these sheets of paper through your normal inkjet printer, so you can print, well, 200 of them off if that's what you need. So no more tracing, no more relying on the accuracy of the supermarket's photocopier if you've got one. But not just on regular paper. This is properly designed foundation paper, so it's lighter, thinner, it's still really sturdy, so it will print beautifully, it will stitch beautifully, but then when you come to remove it, it's an absolute dream to remove. It's really lightweight, so if you're joining multiple sections together to make one block, go on, tell me how much it is a sheet. 6p a sheet. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, I mean, it's really, really economical, fantastic. That's 6p a sheet with that £6 saving. £23.98 is what you pay, normally £14.99 per pack, so just a fraction under £30 for the two, £29.98, but you're going to pay £23.98. Susie's going to be demonstrating with Carol Oak's foundation paper at 9 o'clock, so you can see it in action. But get ahead, get your 2 packs, make a £6 saving. This is all part of our bulk buy morning, or a bulk buy hour. This hour is all about buying multiples and making great savings. Okay, now next up, this is going to be super popular, I know it. It's our fleece mega bundle. This is cream super soft fleece. You're getting a 3-metre piece. Width-wise, please, Hayley, what's the width on this? Absolutely brilliant. We love fleecy fabric. You can make things like onesies, dressing gowns, like bed jackets. You can put a wide binding on it and create gorgeous blankets and comforters. I'll measure it. Let me see. Find the right way up first of all. So you get 3 meters, it's all pre-cut, so if you buy multiples they'll come in 3-meter hunks or chunks. Let me just double that up one more time, and then I'm going to measure this to tell you the width. 1632, 64 inches. Gosh, that's really wide. That's really wide. So great for a big comforter or blanket. Great if you're making something like a big fluffy dressing gown. And it is so soft. 160 centimetres, yeah? It's wonderful, absolutely beautiful. It's got a gorgeous sort of glowy, buttery colour to it, hasn't it? Absolutely stunning. Now, originally it should be $23.94. We haven't crashed the price yet, folks. $22.99 is not the price you're about to pay. Are you ready? Let's do it. Crash it! Ah! Oh, awesome. Awesome. I love under £20. $19.94. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. It's incredible. 20 left. It's flying out. You're going to have to be really, really quick on this. $19.94 for 3 meters. That is more than enough to make yourself a onesie, even in an extra large size, a big dressing gown. You could make numerous baby blankets. What about those gorgeous baby blankets that have a hood and the blanket that you can wrap? Or for toddlers. Another thing you could do with this, make really quick like ponchos for the kids or for you on the beach in summer, so that when they come out of the water and you can give them a quick towel off and then chuck this on them, big poncho with a hood, and they can just stay snugly. You could put a big pocket on the front. You could probably get a couple of those out of one piece, but lots of you multi-buying, the stocks are dwindling to almost nothing. You're going to have to be really, really quick if you want this 3 meter bundle of super soft cream fleece. Amazing bargain price, $19.94 for 3 meters. It's absolutely flying out, folks. It's really flying out. Lots of you multi-buying, not surprised. You could, and also as well, you can machine embroider onto fleece. Use an interfacing on the top, a tearaway interfacing on the top, and stitch your design onto it to stop the sort of fleece disturbing the embroidery. Do you know what I mean? And then tear it away. Absolutely brilliant. Less than 10 left. We're going to move on because this isn't going to last. Well done if you got this. Well done if you got this. Now, magnetic snaps for bag making. You know I love these. They're super affordable anyway. But let's make a saving, shall we? $1.99 is the normal price each. If you've bought my Strippity Doodah bag pattern, you need 3 magnetic fastenings for the bag. 1 each at either side to close the bag in at the sides, and 1 to actually lock the bag. So this pack is perfect. £4.97. You're saving £1, which is on something which costs $1.99 is a brilliant saving, isn't it? You get 3 of them, and if you've not used them before, they're super easy to use. Lots and lots of tutorials and lots of demonstrations on how to use these. But essentially, look, you've got the 2 halves. They're magnetic of the lock. You install them to either side the flap, the base bag, and then they clip together to hold your bag closed. You've also got these little washers. They just go over the prongs there. Inside the bag, and then you open out these prongs as you're making the bag to lock those sections inside. Purses, bags, they're really strong. They're really strong. Absolutely excellent. We've got less than 10 bundles left though. Every time we have good bag findings, good bag hardware, they fly out because bag makers know you've got to buy these when you see them. You've got to stock up when you see them. And if you see them with a saving, that is absolutely the time to stock up. That's the point of this hour. Bulk buys on things you use loads of. Great buy that. Save £1, $4.97. Okay, well done if you managed to get those. Yeah, let's do Bondweb next. Bondweb. Let's make a saving. Delphine loves the Bonder Web. I love my Bonder Web. Great for quick, fusible applique. We're going to crash. £5.98. That's for 2 packs. But we're crashing. It's our bulk buy hour. So what are we going to pay, Hayley? Oh, lovely. £1 off again. Under a £5. I love that. £4.98 for 2 packs of Vliseline Bonder Web. Now, each of these packs contains a piece of Bonder Web which is 17.5 centimetres wide by 1.2 metres in length. Is it worth having a little look at that? Yeah, let's have a quick look at that, just so you can see what size piece you're getting. And remember, you're getting 2 packs. So each pack, I mean, for a smaller project, absolutely ideal. So 17.5 centimetres by 1.2 metres in length. So if you're doing something like a cushion, a wall hanging, maybe adding applique to some clothing, that would be lovely. 1 pack plenty. Lots of designs that Delphine does. She always says, you know, yeah, one of those packs will be plenty. It's always good to have a bit in reserve though, isn't it? If you want to do something like personalise your fleece poncho, actually put the name on. Loads of these going into baskets. Lots of you taking advantage of bulk buys. It's bulk buy Friday. We've also got some interfacing. Now, again, as an avid bag maker, this is something I can't make bags without. I love this interfacing. It's from Hemline. It's a medium weight. Let's make a saving. It's already there, £5.98. You're saving £2 on the normal price. I really, really love this interfacing. It's very, very easy to apply. This is 1 piece. Remember, you're getting 2 of these, 2 packs. So it's a really big piece. Brilliant for things like shoulder straps and ring attachments. Great if you want to add extra body to fabric. So things like quilt weight cotton, lovely. If you want to make a bag out of them, bit soft, a little bit floppy. If you don't want to add lots of bulk by adding something like an in-R form foam, you just want a little bit of extra firmness. Medium weight interfacing, perfect. Now interfacing is also perfect for dressmaking. So this is the sort of weight you're going to use for things like cuffs, plackets, collars, or if you want to just make your fabric a little firmer and have more structure. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. £5.98. Again, stock up on this. I remember, sorry to mention the L word, but during lockdown, I'd got plenty of fabric. I'd got fabric, but the thing that I ran out of very, very quickly was things like elastic and interfacing and quilt batting. And ever since, you know, I've always made sure that I've got good stocks of those things. Bulk buy when you can, and especially if you can make a saving. You're saving £2, you're saving £1 per pack. And already, I've got to say, this is already a very, very competitive price, because interfacing now is like, I don't know, £7, £8, £9 a metre. If you go into a haberdashery. If everyone checks out the baskets, it's all gone. It's all spoken for. It's still available if you're quick, but you will have to be quick, because at the moment, every single pack that we've got, every bundle that we've got is in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Lots of you multi-buying. These are already multi-buys, aren't they? 2 packs of Bonder Web, 2 packs of Interface. But lots of you are multi-buying those and getting yourself 4 packs, 6 packs. You can see a great saving. Well done. Few good mornings while I get the next one ready. Jan says, morning Stuart and everyone. Another lovely sunny day on Portland. Oh, just another sunny day. Sandra, morning Stuart from lovely sunny Glasgow. Fabulous. Patricia says, morning Stuart, love you from Blackpool. Thank you, my lovely. And Fiona says, morning Stuart and everyone. It's a lovely morning in Barnoldswick. Fabulous, fabulous. Enjoy that gorgeous sunshine. Right, next up, Another thing that we use so much of, I've got a big bundle of beautiful cream blender fabric. This is a 2 metre piece, quilt weight cotton. You're saving £3 on this bundle. So £12.96, we're paying what, not even £6.50 a metre. That's absolutely fab. Beautiful, creamy mottle, like clotted cream, isn't it? And rather than plain, it's a soft mottle, 44 inches wide, 100% cotton, absolutely perfect to add sort of lightness and softness and a background to your piecing, to your designing. Now this is actually the blender that Susie's used for her Quillow. Did you notice that? Are we able just to see Susie's Quillow, please? Yeah. So that background to that Quillow is this blender. Now you could use this for piecing, you can use it for backing a quilt. This would be great for lining bags, actually, because that mottle is really attractive, but also it's nice and light and bright as well for the interior of a bag. If you love scrap quilting, you know, team your scraps with oodles of lovely cream and it will just make it all calm down. And this is Rose and Hubble, beautiful quality, 100% cotton, machine washable, of course. Absolutely lovely. 2 metre piece there for £12.96. You're just paying £6 and 48 pence. £6.48 per metre. Per metre, because this is 2 metres. £12.96 is about the price you'd pay for 1 metre of this if you were going to a quilt shop, isn't it? It's a brilliant buy. It's a brilliant buy. We are super, super busy, everybody. Quickest way, of course, is to check out online. If you're ringing the call centre, there is a little bit of a wait, but hang in there, please. We will get to you as quickly as possible. Next bundle, blue. And this is the most fabulous cobalt brightness, just glowy. Look at that mottle. Doesn't that glow? It's absolutely stunning. It's a 2 metre piece, again, 44 inches wide. Kat, could I borrow you for a second, please? Do you mind just grabbing one end of the fabric? I want you to see, this is a huge piece of fabric for £12.96. Absolutely. Kat, can we just... Hello. Fabulous. There we go. That's brilliant, isn't it? And that also gives you a bit of an indication if you were to use this to back a quilt. Now I reckon, we'll have to ask Susie, but I reckon this would be enough to back a Quillow. I reckon this is big enough to do the whole backing without joining. And you know how I hate joining backings. So that's a great buy. This would be gorgeous if you get it in time. Half the stock's already gone. This would be absolutely gorgeous as a background to a quilt. You know, Hey Diddle Diddle, The Cat and the Fiddle, The Cow Jumped Over the Moon. This could be the background of an applique baby quilt. It would also be fabulous as the background for a kind of, you know, Sun, Moon and Stars or a planetary quilt or wall hanging, wouldn't it? That gorgeous blue. Or if you were doing something kind of beachy themed or seaside themed, it's that kind of fantasy blue. Just beautiful. 2 metre piece, £12.96. I reckon you could quite easily pay £12.96 for 1 metre of this fabric if you were to go out and look for it. But you're paying £12.96 for 2 metres. You're making a £3 saving on our regular price. It's already a very keenly priced fabric here at Sewing Street. All right. Lots of you for that. Lots of you for that. Can we do freezer paper? Okay, freezer paper next. Right, this is a bulk buy. This is one of my favourite products. This is one of my favourite tools. This is 3 boxes of freezer paper for the price of 2. So you're getting one of these for free. That's mad. It's absolutely brilliant stuff. £14.98. for 3 rolls. You're saving £7.40, £7.49. That's barking. That's barking. Can we just show you a price comparison? Because this is on a very popular website. This is 1 roll of freezer paper, same amount, 50 square feet, £10.50. So if you bought 3 rolls from that website, you would pay £31.50. £31.50. We are half that price, less than half that price. £14.98 for 3 rolls. Yeah, I think £7.49 is a very, that price will need to go up. I've been paying £7.49 for about 20 years, I think. Now, you know what? This is the kind of thing, it's a roll of paper. It's all nicely packaged and sealed up. You can pop this in a bottom drawer. If you take it out in 5 years' time, it'll still be good to go, But you might use this, or you might, do a little deal with some friends and have a roll each. I don't know, it's brilliant. It's a brilliant deal. It says some £5 a roll. It's absolutely superb. Now, I know on the front it says wrap and freeze meat. You can also do that with it. Maybe you'll try that, rather than using plastic bags. Use this. It's great for wrapping meat and putting it in the freezer. Or things like cheese in the fridge. You can do that. But very clever quilters discovered all sorts of lovely uses for this in quilting. So I use it all the time for things like pattern pieces. Because if, for example, we're making a bag and we've got the bag flap shape, which if I just really quickly cut out, we'll just mock up a bag flap. So here's my bag flap, and little curved corners. This could be for something like a purse, couldn't it? There we go. So there's my little flap for my bag. And the way freezer paper works is it's got a waxy side and a plain paper side. So you put that waxy side down onto your fabric and then use an iron, hot dry iron, okay, and it sticks. The waxy finish will stick to the fabric. So what I can do then, if I just grab my scissors, is I can either, maybe I've already added my seam allowance to the pattern piece. Maybe I add my seam allowance by eye. So I use freezer paper a lot when I'm making Tilda dolls because the pattern pieces don't have a seam allowance. So I iron the correct size freezer paper patterns to my fabric. I then sew around using the edge of the paper as a guide, and then peel the paper off rather, and cut the pattern pieces out. Now you can also use this for applique. So if this was an applique shape, you can actually fold your seam allowances back against the paper. Look at that lovely crisp clean edge. So rather than doing needle turn applique, we can actually fold that seam allowance over and press. Some people use glue, a little bit of Soline glue pen. You can use these for foundation piecing. You can use this for EPP. So you will just do that. You've got then, look, your lovely turn under allowance. And then when you've done the whole shape, peel that off. It doesn't leave any sticky residue at all. You can use this multiple times. And then when you come to actually sew that down onto your background, your edge is already turned under, and you can just flick that under with your needle and stitch it down, or do it by machine. Multiple uses, freezer paper. It's brilliant stuff. You need 3 rolls. You really do. Want to show you another thing that you can do with it, and I'm slightly cross-pollinating here now. If you want to do something like a quilt label, okay, what you do, grab some freezer paper, use a pencil or a pen, draw yourself some lines on the freezer paper, and you want them to be fairly bold lines, okay. So what you're going to do then, I've got a little bit of, oh, there it is. I'll just grab a little bit of white fabric. Right, so then iron that to the back of your label. Okay, iron your freezer paper to the back of the label. Right, now, I don't know if the camera can pick it up, but I can see those straight lines there. Then what you're going to do is you're going to grab your Core Bond laundry marker or your, you know, your pen that you're using for writing your label. And then you're going to write your label. Now, if you try to write just on fabric with a laundry marker, the fabric moves around as you're trying to write. The freezer paper stabilizes the fabric while you're writing on it. It also means that you can put lines. You could even print something off the internet and then copy over it with your laundry marker. The freezer paper is about to sell out, and then at the end you just remove it and everything's straight and everything's stable. You can also put freezer paper on the back of fabric and run it through your printers as well. Do test it first, but it's yeah, so useful. I love it. It's sold out. It's sold out. Let's grab those laundry markers, shall we? Now with your laundry markers, it's actually buy one get one free. That's mad. So it's £1.99, not one but two. Fabulous, fabulous. Right, these are Core Bond, a great name in haberdashery and all sorts of lovely notions. You're getting 2 of their laundry marker pens. Now this is a 0.8mm tip, which is the same size that I was just using. So about the size of a regular colouring in felt tip pen really. So you get a nice bold line when you use it. Elsewhere, 1 pen. This is 1 pen, £2.75. Oh, you get some iron-on labels. Is it 10 of them? Okay, well, I've got a great deal on iron-on labels coming up as well, so we can blow that one out the water. But anyway, £2.75, and that's for 1. Ours are £1.99, and you get 2. Okay, well, that makes a lot of sense. So you get a lovely, bold, dark line. And of course, this is a laundry marker. So the whole point is that this can go through the wash and it will not bleed, it will not run, and it will not disappear. Here we go, another price comparison, or like for like now, £1.60. So that's better than us for one. £1.60 for 1 Core Bond laundry marker. You're getting 2 Core Bond laundry markers. You're buying 1, you're getting 1 free. It's £1.99 for these. Now you could also use these if you wanted to add little details on soft toys or embroideries where you wanted to add a little bit of detail that was perhaps too small, or even on a plique, on a quilt or a cushion or a bag or something like that. You could also, you could add little, I like this, you know, the little like stitched details that you can add, almost like mock quilting around things. Now remember, I used to be a primary school teacher. I was that person that sent the letter home saying, please can you label your children's clothes? And we're not talking just the blazer, we're talking every sock individually labelled, every bit of sports kit, the scarves, the hats, the gloves, everything, because we all think, hey, I'd recognise it. But then when you've got 30 pairs of charcoal grey trousers all in a pile, and you say, okay, then pick yours. We don't want to go there. We don't want to go there. Just grab yourself 2 laundry marker pens for £1.99 and call it a day. It's about to sell out. It's about to sell out. All right, let's do the labels. So thinking of, I suppose I'm really thinking now of September, but any time of year really, when you have to label up clothes for school, for maybe going away on a school trip, things like that as well. What you're getting here is you're getting 10, there they are, I'm putting them in piles of 2, 10 packs of labels, 15 labels in each. That's 150 laundry labels. They are half price, £4.95. You are saving £4.95. That's amazing. Now these ones, what you do, you write the name on, and for school, you know, it really is enough to put, you know, Alex H, you know, or, you know, Joe B. Whatever you know, you don't have to put the whole name, you don't have to put life history or anything like that. Or it could be something that you put inside garments that says that you've made, that says things like 40-degree wash, that kind of thing. These could go into bags, you could put your name on them. There's little fun motifs, they're kind of like little monsters, little space aliens. And what you do with these is write the label and then you iron them onto the garment. So they have like a, yeah, they have like a fusible on the back of them. So you just iron them. I'm just opening a pack now so you can see what's inside. And also because Hayley, the producer's just said, oh, I could do with some of those. Honestly, you're shameless. So here they are. So you get 15 labels in each pack. Remember, you're getting 10 packs. And should I just do one? Let's do one. Oh, yeah, it's a very practical. No, I am not putting Joseph on it at all, honestly. I'm going to put... Yeah, I'm going to put a date. So what's the date today? Who knows? I know it's a Friday. Is it the 11th? The 9th? What month is it? Where am I? Who am I? I'm just going to put Stuart H. I'm going to put Stu H. There we go. So there's my name. And then you can put these, and literally for school, you need to put these inside every sock, even underwear. And you might be thinking, why on earth? But you know, especially for younger children, accidents happen. These are fabric. So you just iron that on. And I like to give it a little iron from the back as well, just for security. And there it is. There it is. Washable, machine washable. It's not going to peel off. It's flush with the fabric. And there we go. I'll never lose that bit of fabric, will I? We've got 10 bundles left, that's all. It's half price. You're paying £4.95. You should be paying almost a tenner for those. You're saving £4.95. That's a brilliant buy. We're having a bulk buy hour. I'm loving it. I'm loving this. It's all good stuff. Now, when you've been ironing all your fusibles, interfacings, Bondaweb, etc., or even sometimes just having the iron too hot, you can end up with mucky marks, black marks, brown marks on the bottom of your iron. I've got a bundle of Vliseline iron cleaners here. You're getting a pack of 3 and you're only paying for 2 of them. You're saving £4.99. So you'll get 3 packs. Here's my one that's already out. And it is a creamy stick that you are going to rub over the surface of your iron, a warm iron, and it will remove any blackness, any brown, baked on bits. Or sometimes if you go, have you ever gone over like a logo? Yes, please. Oh no, we're going to see Hayley using this on her iron at home. Is it a video? Oh, check this out. Check this out. This is good. Hayley. You mucky pup. Hayley had never used Vliesleen iron cleaner before. A little goes a very long way, by the way. Don't hold it on too long. It's a light touch and a swift touch. So here we go. Action shots. Well ventilated area. Literally wipe it with a cloth. Look at all that filth, Hayley. Filth. Absolute filth. Hayley did have to revisit. I'm not surprised. And look at that. It's like a brand new iron. That's amazing. Amazing. Not a bad idea, I would dare to say, not a bad idea to take one of these in your bag when you go to that next workshop, because you know that iron is going to be filthy, and at the very least, if you have to use it, you could give it a quick clean and do everyone a favour, couldn't you? But particularly yourself. Sold out already? Well done. Well done, everybody. Absolutely brill. I want to do felt. I want to do the felt. This is a bit of a wild one, but I love it. And you're going to love the price. So what we've got here is 10 pieces of felt. Now just hang fire on it because I want to explain. So they're slightly thinner than A4, but they're the same sort of height as A4, but very slightly thinner. So you can see the sort of size of the pieces down here, and you're getting 10 of these, okay? Now, these are actually really quite stiff, and for me, they are much more like a heavy sew-in interfacing. I mean, we're selling them as felt, and definitely experiment with them in terms of washability and things like that. Do experiment. But I think these are absolutely great. I'd love to have a little go with these. You won't believe the price on these. I think you could also use these as a stabilizer. You could also use these as an interfacing for things like boxes and baskets. I would say if you're worried about the washability, use them for things you're not going to wash. Use them for boxes, baskets, really structured things. You could use these in the peak of a cap, a baker boy, a bucket hat, things like that. Cut out your pattern pieces. Here's your price. You won't believe it. Go on, 10 sheets, £2.90, 29 pence a piece. I think that's amazing. The other thing is with black, it's not just really brilliant for using with black fabric, but also black under bright colours makes them pop. Makes them pop. Try it. Absolutely amazing. You get 10 sheets for £2.90. They are slightly more slender than A4, but they're the same sort of height. You're getting 10 of them. Just going to lay them out in a big fan. You could use these actually in bags like for the base. You could use these in evening bags where you want nice structure. You could use these also in a wallet. So, or also in needle books. I'm always looking for a bit of felt, and actually you don't want that fluffy thick felt that you use for toy making. This is that thin, very firm. It almost feels like card and felt, you know, combined really. Very, very thin, so you could add a thin layer, and like I say, I would sew this into the fabric. So you could perhaps use a bit of 505 just to hold it initially, and then just baste around the outside edges of each shape. What would you use this for? Let us know. I want creative ideas, please, for how you would use this felt. It's 29 pence a piece, £2.90 for 10 of them. Amazing bargain buy, actually. You're saving £2. What would you use it for? What would you use it for? Can I park that for a second? I'm looking forward for the interesting ideas. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Some thread. Can we do these big Guttermans? Because we're running out of time, aren't we? This is amazing. You're saving £15 on this bundle. It's the biggest saving of the hour. This is utility sewing all wrapped up, okay? £64.98. Now you're getting a total here of 24 reels of thread. Each one of them has 250 mils on them. That's an incredible amount of thread, and this is all utility colours. So you've got 2 black, 2 white, 2 ecru, 2 mushroom, 2 dark chocolate brown, 2 deep burgundy, 2 red, 2 mid blue, 2 navy blues, 2 deep moss green, one of my favourite colours for piecing, 2 dark greys and 2 light greys. So literally all of those utility colours, you can use this for piecing, quilting, dressmaking, home decor sewing. Literally, it's called Sew All because you can literally sew anything with it. Brilliant value. You're saving £15 and it's the biggest saving of the whole hour. You're going to get so much use out of that, my goodness me. You know, I sometimes put pictures from my studio at home, and I've got the Gutermann thread cabinets. I'm very, very lucky. Beautiful, beautiful threads. But the ones that I always empty out are black, cream, white, red, navy, chocolate brown. They're all those dark grey, light grey. They're all those ones because I could piece anything with them. And you can quilt almost anything with cream, tan, white, black, mid-tone grey. Things like the bright red, brilliant for quilting bright colours, even if there's no red in the quilt. 250 meters multiplied by 24 reels of thread. Incredible buy, that. Absolutely incredible. What does that work out? So 64.98 divided by 24, please. How much are we paying for 1 reel of thread? And can we just do a quick price comparison, because Gutermann thread is rightly a premium price. It's a premium product. £2.70. Can you just do a quick search for how much you pay for a 250 metre reel of Gutermann thread? For one reel. Oh, the exact box. Okay. Slightly different colours, those. Yeah. Well, I know anyway, you pay about £2.20 for a 100 metre reel of Gutermann Sew All thread. This is a 250 metre reel of Gutermann Sew All thread. We're going lower. Oh my goodness, really? Under £60, do it. Do it for me. Amazing, £59.98. £59.98, that's absolutely superb. It is, Gutermann Sew All thread for a 100 metre reel is about £2.20 a reel. And these are working out at what, about £2.50 a reel? £59.98 divided by 24, £2.50 per reel. Well, that's amazing. That's amazing. Get these in the boot of my car right now, please. That's amazing. Grab yourself a bargain. You're always going to use these colours, aren't you? Cream, tan, black, grey. You're always going to use those colours. Absolutely superb. Yeah, you can buy 250ml reels. I'm interested to see how much 1 reel would cost. The other thing as well is, we all know that 100 metres of thread, if you're doing dressmaking, is not enough to make really any garment unless you're doing a child's garment. But if you're making a pair of trousers or a shirt, one 100 metre reel of thread is not enough. Here's a price comparison. 250 metres, Gutermann Sew All Thread Slate Grey, £4.50, and you are paying £2.50 here on Sewing Street per reel. Now then, that's a bargain. That's a bulk buy bargain. Love it. $59.98 for 24 250 metre reels of Gutermann Sew All Thread. If you were to pay £4.50 per reel, you'd pay £108 for the same amount of thread. Yeah, you do pay a premium if you buy a single reel. We do expect to pay a little bit less when it's a collection. But what I love about this is you're making a massive saving here at Sewing Street, massive. And you've just saved an extra £5 actually, just because Hale is a little tinker and just does it sometimes. Love it. Best deal. Well, it's the best deal. And also, everything that we've had on the show today is stuff that we all use time and time again. You know, when supermarkets do buy two, get one free, it's for Jaffa cakes or, you know what I mean, something naughty, which I shouldn't really eat. It's not sort of basics and stuff that healthy things. It always seems to be naughty stuff. This is not naughty stuff. This isn't indulgent stuff. This is the bread and butter of sewing, isn't it? The essentials. We've had, cream mottled fabric. We've got toy stuffing. We've got hook and loop tape. I mean, have a look on the website because there's a few extra things that we haven't played through. Absolutely fab. Also, we won't have time to show you this really, but look at these. Could we really quickly? These you get 3 packs of this Gutermann thread. This is so pretty. It's brand new. You get 3 whites, 3 rose pink, 3 soft pink. 2 different shades of blue, 3 of each, 2 different shades of green. You're saving £10. Absolutely fabulous. £25.97. Now that is for how many? 21 reels. £1.24 for a reel of Gutermann Sew All Thread. That's bonkers. £1.24. Brilliant stuff. For 3 reels of white. And 6 reels of different pinks, 6 reels different blues, 6 reels different greens. Just lovely. It's called Ring o' Roses. Just lovely. Absolutely lovely. Lots and lots of you coming through for that. All right, we're going to go for a little break. During the break, Hayley will put a few extra price reductions on some other items we didn't get to. And then let's all sit back and enjoy the adverts. And after that, I'm going to be joined by Suzie Duncan.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Now, you know, every morning at 8 o'clock, our first auction of the day is our early bird special. Well, next week, you've got to be watching because we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Yes, indeed, Bex Reed, we'll see you there. It's a lovely community, isn't it, we have here at Sewing Street. I love chatting with you all online. Now, this hour, Suzie Duncan.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
You look lovely.
Thank you.
Look so sorry. Are you going to a party later?
No.
Oh, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Little
Why
lunch.
not?
Love to. I think a picnic would be most appropriate using Suzie Duncan's fabulous Quillow. We could have one each.
We could.
Just beautiful. We love a Quillow. We love a Quillow. And these are just beautiful, bright, beginner friendly.
Yes.
A wonderfully manageable project that you can make, quilt, enjoy, and so practical. If you've never heard what a Quillow is, stick around because I'm going to ask Suzie Duncan to share the magic. But this hour is all about Suzie Duncan's brand new pattern, the Card Trick Quillow. Now we're going to start with instructions on their own because these are already very busy. Half gone already, Suzie.
That's crazy.
Half gone. Well done.
Crazy.
Well done. It's a lovely pattern.
There's going to be a lot of picnics this year then.
Oh, there are. Well, the weather's just starting to turn, isn't it? At last, finally. I hope. Dare I say it. So this is your pattern only. £9.99. Now, of course, you get all of your quilting terms explained. I love this. It's almost like, I'm used to this on knitting patterns, but I'm not used to this on a quilting pattern, and it's lovely to have.
That's my scientific background, I'm afraid.
I love that. I love that. It's great. You get loads of pictures. Please read all instructions before beginning the project. Again, that is just best practice. I love that. You've got all of your fabric requirements and your cutting layout. You've got your block piecing. You've got your card trick block. You've got your card trick variation. We'll talk about that. You've got every single step fully explained in words and pictures. Suzie, I know, likes to introduce different techniques into her patterns, particularly where they have like a significant impact on the quality of your results. So in this pattern, she's included a foundation for one of the units to guarantee success. We'll have a little talk about that today as well. And then all full layout for how you're going to make your Quillow, how to attach the pillow, which is the magic. Just a brilliant pattern. Now you could use this with your favorite fabric collection. You could use this with your scraps. If you bought the bundle of either the blue or the cream mottle in the last hour, you could use that with your scraps. It would work perfectly. Super popular already, this pattern. This is going to sell out. I'm absolutely sure of that. We've got about 30 of these left when everyone's checked out. We started with good stocks. We know this is going to be popular. Perfect for picnicking. Also perfect for where you want to have maybe like a spare quilt, but you haven't got room to store the spare quilt and you want it sort of easy access. So in the back of the car.
Yeah, absolutely.
A couple of cushions on the
Caravan.
back seat in the caravan.
Yeah.
Like that.
Tents.
Yeah, in tent. Oh, don't do tents, sorry.
Oh, I do.
Do you?
I love a tent.
Do you?
Love camping.
Oh, now that surprises me.
Absolutely love camping.
Interesting.
Hate hotels, love camping.
Do you?
Yeah, hate hotels.
Well, see, now I take my own pillows to hotels and my own quilts to hotels. So this is ideal for
Perfect.
me and for you.
Yeah, perfect.
Doesn't matter where you stay or how you do it. Brilliant. And also great for on the back of the sofa, in an armchair. If you need a little snuggle, pull that Quillow open, pull the contents out of your pillow, and it's a quilt.
Yeah.
There, I've spoiled
Doubles as a cushion.
It
yeah.
does.
But
It's
I'll tell you
brilliant.
what I do as well.
Go on.
Because I get cold feet. The pillow bit, I put my feet inside when I'm using it as a quilt.
Genius.
So everything's snug.
Genius. I love it. I love it. That's the pattern on its own. £9.99. It's brand new today. It's the Card Trick Quillow from Suzie Duncan. Lovely. Now, should we do the kits? Where should we start? Yes, the one that's already made. That's that gorgeous fiery combination of red, orange and that gorgeous buttery background cream. These bundles are incredibly good value. £49.99. That includes the pattern. So you're paying £40 for all the fabric. You get 1.5 metres of the red tone on tone. You get 1.5 metres of the orange mottle. You get 3 metres of the cream mottle. So in total, you're getting 6 metres of fabric for £40 plus £9.99 for your pattern. That's amazing. That's amazing. So Suzie, can I just ask, in terms of fabric, is that enough fabric for the top and the binding?
That's the whole thing. You will make the entire
backing
Quillow,
fabric.
Absolutely everything. is
Well, that's
there.
amazing. Well, that really is amazing. So for £49.99, your top, your binding, your backing, the cushion,
Yep.
and your instructions,
You just
less than £7 a metre.
you just need to add your wadding.
That's
all and your thread, obviously.
incredible.
But
Do I need to bring a sewing machine?
you do, yes.
That's
or a needle and
amazing.
thread.
And a time machine.
Yes.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
£49.99 for pattern, all the fabric. Just add wadding and thread.
And there will be
obviously a
fabric,
needle.
a little bit of fabric left over as well. Not oodles. I
No.
mean, you couldn't make 2.
No.
But you could make another pillow, for example.
Could you?
Yeah.
It's a little matching. I love that.
Because what I've done is pieced the back.
Ooh, liking that. Liking
So
that a lot.
It utilises your fabric leftovers
Yeah.
really well.
Yeah, superb. Absolutely superb. You're loving it. You're absolutely loving it. £49.99. This is the orange red version. Half the stock's gone. Well done. Well done. Check out your baskets, everyone. Check out, check out, check out. Next colourway. Shall we do purples?
Do you want a block?
Purple. Oh yeah, lovely, lovely. This is a gorgeous combo. So this is, well, violets and lilacs. Oh yes, please, Suzie, thank you. Thank you. And then a solid grey for your background. So this is the one that Susie's going to be demonstrating with. Isn't this lovely? Absolutely gorgeous. You've got your card trick design done in the 2 different purples, your background in that soft grey, and then your alternate squares again in that soft grey solid. Absolutely gorgeous. So in this bundle, again for £49.99, you get 6 metres of fabric. That's 3 metres of the grey, 1.5 metres of the lilac mottle, and 1.5 metres of the purple. mottle, plummy colour, and your pattern. Remember, this isn't just enough for the top. This is the top, the binding, the backing, the pillow part, and you'll have a few leftovers to make yourself an extra cushion. All of that for $49.99 plus Suzie's Genius instructions. Absolutely fab. This is the most popular colourway so far.
Wow.
Love it. All my purple girls and boys.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, we all loved when we saw Suzie's demo things, we all said, oh gosh, that's gorgeous. So yeah, proving very, very popular. If you want to get the purple one, I'd be very quick on that one. The third option that we've got is, this is lush too. Thank you, Suzie. Look, this one is a fabulously vibrant combo of turquoise or jade and sand. So you've got this beautiful orange mottle, tone-on-tone design. You've got this jade mottle. Suzie, you made this specially for us, didn't you?
Yeah, it is literally hot off the press.
Yeah. Ow. Ow. So you get 1.5 meters of the jade mottle, 1.5 meters of the orange tone-on-tone, 3 meters of that gorgeous warm cream mottle. That's your background fabric. And your instructions, a complete quilt kit. Just add some wadding and thread. Just brilliant. Thanks for doing that, Suzie. Now, I have mentioned that you will need some wadding, so let's quickly talk wadding. I've got 80-20 wadding here, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. This one is 228 centimetres wide, so more than enough. You would literally just need 1 metre.
Yeah.
1 metre. So it cost you $11.98. 2 units for your wadding. Fabulous. Lovely message from Steph this morning. Morning, Stuart. Peace to everybody. That's a lovely message.
Oh, that's nice.
Thanks, Steph. Right, Suzie.
Okay.
Make me a Quillow.
Well,
Make me one.
we possibly might not get one finished.
Maybe part of one.
Yeah. I just thought I'd show each of the blocks because the card trick block. Shall I just mention the deliberate mistake?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah.
So
well, your card trick
observant-
variation.
Yeah, my variation. I'm not good at card shuffling, that's what it is, you see. So you may have noticed there are a few blocks behind me that aren't quite what they should be. This is what a card trick block should be, and this is what happens if
This
you
is
don't
the
pay attention. Or
variation.
down here, is that better, Bruce? Here.
That one. Hold
This
that
is
one
the
up.
variation. This is the Susie's not paying attention quilt.
But Suzie, can I just say that looking at that quilt, I love the variety in the block, don't you?
Yeah, I've called it the
I would do
disappearing
that.
card trick.
I do that deliberately now because
Yeah.
I really love that look.
So I have given you both methods because I didn't
That's blue
notice till
sky
I'd
thinking, isn't
actually quilted it, and then it was too late. I was like, "Yeah, I'm
Embrace
done.
it.
I'm done."
Embrace it.
So once you've cut everything, I would suggest I have piece coded. Anyone who's bought my patterns before know I'm an A to Z person, so I've coded everything because it's easier than giving you numbers all the time.
Sure.
So I would recommend that as you cut, you label your pieces, and you can do that really easily with your little clips.
Okay.
And then you've got them forever then. Once you're labelled, just familiarise yourself with how the block is made. So it's a 9-patch block, and you've got the corners are half square triangles. The middle is a quarter square triangle of your colours, and then the 4 central one, around the sides, are your foundation paper pieced blocks.
And I mentioned that you've included that because it's the most accurate way to get these units.
In my next hour, I will be doing that block not foundation paper pieced, so you're constantly sewing on a bias, but to get the accuracy and that crisp edge, which is the whole point of having the card trick, it's nice to do. And I also think it's nice to experiment with different techniques.
Agreed.
So if you've never quilted before, in this pattern you'll be doing half square triangles, quarter square triangles, foundation paper piecing, and learning to seam match.
Great. So great
and
beginner
bind.
or beginner moving on kind of project.
Yeah.
Fab. All right,
Cool.
good.
Right, so let's start with half square triangles. So I've done these as a 4x1 technique.
4x1?
4x1. So you'll cut a square that seems to be ridiculously large, and then you're going to stitch a 1/4 inch all the way round.
Okay.
So I can do that for us, I'm sure.
Now, you're a big fan of starch savvy.
I do, yes, I am. Not I do, I am.
Best press?
Best press or starch savvy. So
Yep.
when I get my fabrics, I press it normally with the iron. Then I will spray everywhere with starch savvy or best press, whichever is to hand. I'm not fussy because both are equally as good in my opinion.
Cool, yeah.
Neither leave a residue. Both give stability to the fabric fibres and allow me to then move on and do whatever it is I'm intending to do with the fabric.
And is that something that you've used on this fabric because of the techniques you're using for this? Or do you use it all the time? Just for anything? Any piecing?
I use it for any
Yeah,
piecing, to
just
be
makes it
honest.
better.
Yeah, it does. It just means that your fabric's more stable as it's being cut, as it's being stitched. And it doesn't affect the fabric negatively.
No.
It washes okay, it doesn't fade, doesn't leave any residues. Your ironing board smells lovely.
True enough.
And your carpet's super soft. So yeah, I'm a big fan of the starch savvy. I'm just trying to work out what I've done here. That's okay.
Do you need a 1/4 inch?
I've got my 1/4 inch foot here, but
cool.
I've there you go. I have put a different plate on.
Ah, okay.
I've put my straight stitch, not the straight stitch plate. I've put, yes, it is the straight stitch plate, because I find it's less likely to catch when you're doing piecing, especially on your diagonal. So we're going to do 1/4 inch, and that is way more than 1/4 inch. Let's move that over. No. Where are we going with this? I've forgotten where it is on here.
No problem. So just to remind you, the details that are on the screen are for the kit that Susie's demonstrating with. That's that lovely, those 2 shades of purple and that lovely soft grey as well.
Let's change that back because it's not wanting to change. I've obviously put the wrong one on. Let's show you how easy it is to change as well.
Yeah.
So let's get our box of tricks and do that. Thank you, Stuart. I love these box of tricks. It makes me feel really technical.
Oh yes, it's like a proper toolbox.
I know.
Isn't
I
it?
feel like I'm really clever having all this. Haven't got a clue. Really.
Well, I think with sewing
no, you
machines,
do.
I know what I need to know.
Exactly, and you as you progress your sewing journey, you do get to know what everything does.
Yeah, you do. You
And
find out along the way, don't you?
Absolutely, and when you've got a spare 20 minutes, does anyone ever get that? If you do, can you let me know how? It's nice to just experiment with something different.
Yeah, it really is.
I will grab a piece of fabric and try one of the stitches that I haven't tried, just to see what happens, which is always cool. Right, we're back in the room now. It is. Why are you not? Everything is attached.
There
Good.
we go.
There
Perfect.
we go. Right. There we are. We're
Perfect.
back in the room. Shall we start
1/4
again
inch.
then?
Let's do it.
So I've placed my pins so I haven't got to remove them. I can just whiz round.
So this is sewing all the way around the outside edge of the 2 squares.
Of the 2 squares, a 1/4 inch. Yeah. And then if I do that next time, I won't have to
And then
do
I
that.
noticed that you're using magic pins,
I am.
which you're a huge fan of. Why?
Why? They are sharp. They they don't damage the fabric as they go through, however fine the fabric. So even if I use Tana lawn, for example, they don't damage. These particular ones, the quilting ones, are long as well. So when I'm quilting layers together, they will go through all the layers quite easily and still have a length either side for me to grab or to see. So I'm not losing pin and finding points sticking in me.
Got you.
They're actually really easy to grab because they've got that non-slip
they are.
edge.
I like that about them.
And you can iron those as well,
Yes.
which is even better. So once you've done that, you're then going to cut these in half diagonally twice, across both diagonals basically. So you just line up your ruler and cut across, and you can either do them in two separate halves, or if you've got a rotating cutting mat, that's even better. But remember, don't cut towards you because that's never a success.
No, it really isn't.
And then, are you going to be my...
I can iron for
Are you my
you.
presser?
Hand them over, Miss
Thank
Duncan.
you.
Thank you. Towards the purple?
That would be awesome. Thank
Okay,
you.
will do.
And you'll find that once you've done that, I don't know why I've done so many here, that's very exciting. Because you only need 4, and you'll get 4 from your...
Yeah, from one
piece.
recipe.
I know why, because we need it in 2 colours, that's why.
We do.
So I've done, so that's the dark one. So let's do it in the other one. I won't bore you by going around that one again. So
Now,
I've done one
obviously, the
already.
edges of these half square triangles are on the bias.
They are.
But there's another reason for using that starch savvy or best
Absolutely.
press, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Because that's going to help to keep everything
It
stable.
is, yeah. And the other thing, as you go, if you're unsure, you're worried about anything, then press as you go as well. But what I'm going to do is, as you press, I shall trim.
Okay, so you're going to trim these down to the
gonna
right size.
Make sure these are the right size. So we want them at 3.5. Now they're coming up at 3.5, which
Hurrah!
is genius. So I'm using the cross hatch in the middle of the perfect half square and quarter square triangle ruler, just to line it up, and everything's come off. I could cut my dog ears off, but you know, we've got more things to do.
Yeah.
So with one pass, I'm creating enough half square triangles for 2 blocks.
That's amazing.
Which is just a bit of a time saver, really.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
And it's another trick to learn that you can do half square triangles 4 at a time.
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
is
it's
a
cool.
really cool
We
one.
like that. So
So
there are your lilac ones as well.
Brilliant. So now we're going to do the quarter square triangle. So that's the piece that comes in the middle. So this one that looks like an hourglass, you know, a sand hourglass. Slightly different method. Again, I wanted to try and include as many different methods as I could in this one. So I'm again going to bring in my half square and quarter square triangle.
Details are on screen, $29.99. Thank you. So on this one, we can mark our sewing lines.
So what I'm going to do is, I like to mark a line to follow.
Me too, me
because, especially when you're chain piecing, and as you can tell, my mind wanders. I like to keep focused. So having a line to draw with is perfect. So you've got your centre line on your ruler marked for you. So that I'm lining along the point of the diagonal. And then with a fabric marker of your choice, I'm using the Sew Line chalk marker. I'm going into these slots. Now, even if you use a friction pen, it fits quite readily into there. You don't have to worry.
And they're 1/4 of an inch either side of that centre line.
They're an exact 1/4 of an inch, yeah. So then, making sure I've got right sides together, which I have, and I've got one dark, one light here.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter which one you mark, it's your choice.
So just to give the sequence of events, you use your regular rotary cutter or your
I use my stripology to cut everything.
You cut your squares.
Yeah.
And then you use one side of this half square and quarter square triangles perfect ruler to mark your sewing lines.
Yes.
And then we've got some slots that we're going to use very shortly, and that's for squaring up.
We are, yeah.
So there's a lot of use in this ruler. It's
It
very
is.
clever.
It's so useful. And if you do half square triangles a lot, or even want to square up a block, this is the middle bit is used. I mean, I've worn mine out so much.
Yeah, they're a bit of a lifesaver, aren't they?
Yeah. So I'm now just going to do a normal straight stitch following those lines.
Yeah, I would say beginners or quilters who are not getting the results that you want, that you're happy with, try marking your sewing lines.
Yeah. I mean, we all think we can wing it, don't we? But I've tried that and fallen foul.
Well, so often it's just following the instructions you're given. Mark the diagonal and then sew a 1/4 inch either side. But if you've got a marked line to actually sew on, that is so much easier and more accurate.
It is, yeah, absolutely. It's also a second check for that your machine is sewing at the right intervals as well. So now I'm moving to the right hand side of the ruler. Am I in the right spot? I am, look, dead on.
Amazing.
How did I do that?
So there's another slot on the other side.
There is. So this time, instead of the black line being down the middle, it's on those stitch lines, and they've dashed it so it should look like stitching. So if it's not lining up, you've done something wrong.
Okay.
And then you've got a cut groove in the middle line. So you've got your teardrop entry point, so slightly tilt your rotating rotating cutter into that and just slide across, keeping your fingers out the way and holding it down as you go. And that splits them in two, exactly down the middle. So if you wouldn't mind pressing to the dark side, please.
Okay.
So that will now produce us 2 half square triangles, which is what we want, and then we'll put them together to make 1/4 square. So there's our 1 half square triangle.
You know, I can really tell the difference between fabric that's been prepped with Best Press or Starch Savvy, because you know when those fabrics you iron and they just bounce back, it doesn't matter how many times you iron them, they keep bouncing back.
Yeah.
Whereas with the Starch Savvy in them, you press them and they're just flat and they're crisp first go.
Yeah.
So much easier and time saving.
And just feels nicer on your hands as well. So to make the 1/4 square, you're going to lay them one on top of another, and you can see if I peel back, I've done opposite colours on top of each other. And all you need to do is just roll that seam to the corner to make sure those seams nestle, and that's why you're pressing to the same side for both.
Gotcha.
And I just pop a pin in along there so that I know that that's held, and I do the same this side, just roll that seam along, and then those 2 ends will nicely nestle, and they're out. My pins are out of the way for this next bit, because you're then going to come back to your 1/4 square triangle and mark those 1/4 inch sew lines along that diagonal, but the other diagonal from last time.
Understood.
Yeah?
Understood. So you're actually drawing that line across the seam line.
We are, yes. So I would suggest you do it in 2 halves, go from the middle down and middle up, because that way you're not going to drag fabric, but you also avoid rucking the seam.
This is such a clever ruler.
It is awesome ruler.
Really smart. You're loving it. It's really cool, isn't it? And it's the, you know, because we use half square and 1/4 square triangles so
Absolutely.
much.
I think just about every project I've done, well, certainly this year, has involved a half square triangle somewhere.
Me too. A quick question for you from Kate. Sorry, I missed how much wadding I need for the Quillow.
So you need, it's, hang on, I can tell you because it's in the list.
1 metre.
It is 1 metre, yeah, because you need 42 by 60 inches for the quilt itself, and then 16-inch square for the pillow bit.
So the wadding that we've got is 228 centimetres wide, so it's much wider than you need, so you have leftovers for other projects. But 2 units, 1 metre.
Yeah, that's perfect. So again, I moved to the right-hand side, lined up my stitch lines, and I'm cutting half.
I suspect I've got more ironing to do.
Guess what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I have
now, how do you like with open?
Open, please.
I was hoping you were going to say that, because that's exactly what I do too.
Good. Yeah.
We're just going to put the sew line pencils through that you're using, because they are great for this job, aren't they?
They are, and because they come with different coloured chalk ends as well, you can change it according to your fabric. I mean, I love my friction pens as well, but sometimes this is the job I need, because
Yeah.
it's a slightly finer tip.
And these don't
and the
iron
colours.
away either, do they?
They don't, no. So if you've got a piece where you're doing a lot of pressing, but you do need to see a mark. So
Yes.
for example, when I'm bag making and I'm positioning certain pieces at
Yeah.
tops and bottoms of bags, then I will use my
Well, we often say don't use your friction pen for marking these, because you're marking a line and then you're doing some ironing.
and it'll disappear.
I know. And I've done that myself.
So,
You do all that laborious marking and then it's gone.
Yeah, I know. And then you just go, really? Why did I do that? I know. We all had those days. So this is now where we use this centre bit, this genius bit. So you've got the 45-degree angles marked in both directions. So you can line those up with your stitch seams. Then you hold the ruler down, and either side from 0 it goes out in from 1.5 in inch increments. So you've got 1.5 through to 6.5. So you can square off quite big pieces.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're going for 3.5 inches. So I'm holding it down away from that point, but introducing my rotary cutter into that teardrop and slicing up either side. So I know that those two sides are now at 3.5 inches.
And the genius of those slots is that whether you're right or left-handed, there's no twisting and
Absolutely.
turning.
No, it's all sorted. So this time I've turned it a quarter turn, so the cut edges are now lying horizontally, top and bottom. So I'm going to line those up with my 3.5 inch line, and I know it's the 3.5 inch one because
All the rulers have sold out, by the way.
right.
Well
Sorry.
done.
Meets the 3.5 inch slots. And I make sure that my diagonals are lining up with my seams, and I can then cut the other 3.5 inches. And, there you
And
go.
that is what you call perfect.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
It really is.
It's not bad. So
Fabulous.
for each one you do, you'll make enough to do your 2 blocks. So far we're on time save.
Can we get some more of those rulers, please? Soon.
I will be using them a lot. Right,
yeah.
so foundation paper piecing. We love a bit of this.
We do.
So again, you've got to do this in 2 different ways because you need 2 different blocks. You need one where you've got the large triangle in the paler fabric or in one fabric, and vice versa. So that's what we've got to achieve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So one of those.
Absolutely.
Well, do we need 2 of those and 2 of those for the block?
Yes, you do. You need
Gotcha.
2 of each. So you're going to print out your foundation, and I have put a test square,
Excuse me.
which confused everybody because my test square is printed in blue, and everyone looked at this and went, well, that's not square.
It's not a square. It's not an inch, Suzie Duncan.
It is. That is
The
an inch.
blue one.
So when you photocopy this onto your foundation paper, there should be a shorter name for this.
Yes,
Should
agreed.
be.
FPP.
Yeah. Make sure you're printing at actual size. Don't try and zoom or whatever unless you want to go bigger, in which case you have to do everything scaled up. But there are guides to make sure you've got it the right size. So once you've printed...
So no print to fit or scale to fit,
No,
actual
it's
size.
Actual size, yes. So then you're going to take your sheet. Obviously you'll get 4 on your sheet. So cut them up. Don't have to cut round the edges. In fact, it'd be better if you didn't. Just get as near as you can to that dotted outer line. Then we're going to start with the piece. Now, I'm going to go, assume no knowledge of foundation paper piecing.
Good.
Is that okay?
Yeah, please do.
So with foundation paper piecing, the paper is your pattern, but it is the underside of your pattern. If you think about it like that, then you don't get confused. So what you end up seeing, it makes more sense if I show you this, is this. This is what we want. So to get it, our pattern is on this side. So we're doing all the work from the pattern side, but we end up with a perfect right-sided piece.
So a little bit like with your quarter and half square triangles, where you're drawing the line on the fabric and sewing on that line. This time you've got the drawn line to sew on. It's on paper.
Yeah.
Great.
So what I'm going to do is turn it over, and I'm going to put a little bit of basting glue, and this is optional, but I do love a bit of basting glue, just to hold that first piece in place. And you place it over piece 1 because they're all numbered, and that thick line is my suggested fabric line. So as long as your piece goes over that, you're fine. Okay. And you place it right side up. So you want to be able to see the pattern. Then you're going to get your other piece that it tells you to, which is your plain, and place it right sides together, so normal sewing with that one. Again, if you want to, you can put a bit of basting glue on there just to hold them together. It's up to you. Then you're going to turn it over, holding it carefully. I would suggest you don't pin, because pinning, you're just going to create holes you don't need. So I never bother. But what I do is reduce, my stitch length right down, and I tend to go to about anything from 1.2 to 1.6.
Yeah.
The smaller, the better, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And then you're going to stitch, if I show you here, from between the dotted line between numbers 1 and number 2. So that's from here to here. Only, and you stop and start at those points.
Dot to dot. Yeah. Just in terms of, because we're going to photocopy the foundations, how many photocopies do we need?
I will tell you, because it says here you need 13 copies.
13 copies. Now we've got a bulk. Have we still got the bulk buy on the Carol Doak? Okay, so if you want 1 pack of Carol Doak foundation papers, which is what Susie's using, 100 sheets, $14.99, details are on screen, and you're going to make 13 copies of your foundation. So you'll need 13 sheets. However, once you've used it, you'll love it, you'll want more. If you want to get a bit of a saving, go for this deal. So you save £6 by buying 2, thank you Kat, 2 packs, you save £6, pay $23.98. Love it. And this can go through your inkjet printer.
Yeah, mine goes through quite happily.
Yeah.
I just adjust the paper size setting because they are American size.
Right.
So remember to change, if you have got that option, change it to letter size.
Oh, okay.
And then the printer knows it's a slightly different size from A4.
Understood.
It's minimal, but it makes a difference.
Press.
Would you mind?
Yep.
So this is where you then press over your piece that you've just sewn. I tend to have my iron on a slightly cooler setting, but it depends on your iron.
Well, I mean, the great thing about the Carol Doak paper is that ironing doesn't make the paper curl, it doesn't make it brittle, it doesn't distort it.
Yeah, and also sometimes you get ink dispersal with heat.
Ooh.
On some of the copier papers, the cheaper ones, where you won't get that with these, so you'll get accurate lines.
Fab.
So number 3 we need to put on now. We're not cut anything yet, we're not worried about any overhang. You're going to place the large triangle over the top, making sure that when you turn this over it has covered that stitch line. So we're now going to stitch between numbers 1, 2 and 3. So that's super cool. If you've got a light box or a window nearby, then it's quite handy sometimes to put that underneath so you can see where your fabric's lining up. But
foundation piece is one of those things, once you actually start doing it, it all starts to make sense, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I'll give you that one to press.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, the first time I did it, you think you're getting it wrong because it's anti what you've been told every other time.
Yeah.
But once you've done one, you're just so impressed with how neat and crisp and how tiny you can get pieces.
Absolutely.
Because you
and
can
how
do
accurate
curves. You can do curves. It's just awesome.
It's really cool.
So once you've got your piece like that, you're then going to grab your ruler. One thing I didn't mention that I probably should have done. As you go, if you want to trim off your excess, you can use your add a quarter ruler. So I could have done that before I'd sewn here, so let me do that quickly to show you how these work. So you fold back everything, so all you've got is your seam allowance. So these have a ridge at one side, the opposite side to the ruler, and you're going to run that ridge against the edge of your folded piece of paper.
And it sort of locks against it, doesn't it?
It won't go any further, but then you've got a nice clean edge to take off any excess. It's not vital, but it just neatens your block as you go. So we're going to do that, and then you're going to trim on that outer dotted line. So I'll line up my ruler on those two. Spin it round. Again, a rotating cutting mat helps. And this is a job you can...
Oh, it's really easy to tear this paper,
lovely,
isn't it?
I mean,
it hasn't perforated, it hasn't sort of shredded as you've sewn it, but when you actually come to remove the foundations, it is so easy.
Yeah. I mean, I've used copier paper in the past because I thought, well, why do I need to buy more paper?
Sure.
But then I was given a piece of this to try, and it was a game changer, and I thought, well, no brainer now. I will always use this paper for my foundation paper piecing.
And I think it's fair to say Carol Doak is the queen of foundation paper piecing, isn't she?
Yeah.
And even though you may have learned from someone else, if you trace it back, I think we all learned from Carol.
We did, we did. So as Stuart said, you're gonna, because you've done a small stitch length, you can really easily tear away.
Look at that.
I mean, look how easy that was. I'm not even tearing, I'm just pulling. And I would recommend you do that once you've trimmed. Don't do it before you trim, because the paper just holds everything a little more solidly. So you need
look how accurate these blocks are.
Two of each for the blocks. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely worth. And that sort of combining different techniques in one project, bit of foundation piecing here, bit of regular, piecing there. It all adds together, doesn't it?
Just like a rubbish bin.
It does.
When you come to actually sew these units together, do you still need to use the smaller stitch length, or?
No, you go back to your original.
Okay.
Yeah, you take it back to where the original setting, which is, so I need 2 half square triangles.
Oh, you're going to lay out the block now?
I'll lay out the block. I won't sew the block.
Will you lay out the block and do the alternate block?
Yeah, then I'll do the alternate, yeah. And I'll show you, I'll also talk through how the pillow bit works.
Mm-hmm.
So you want this to line up. So you've got half square triangles in the opposite, so I need to wash that bit off, don't I? And that one goes that way. Does it? No. What have I done wrong now? See, I've done it wrong already. Let's work it out. Hang on. Helps if you have the diagram in front of you.
I was going to say, I've got a block right here next to me. Do you want to use that?
Yeah. Do you think that'll help?
Well, you've done it the opposite way around to this. Is that okay?
No,
or?
I'll do it. I'll turn it. There we go. We'll do it that way.
That's it. So half square triangle. Turn it again. Turn it again.
No,
turn it again. That's it.
No. It
oh no, that's
no. They are the other way round.
So it's. Is it? Oh right. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. There we go.
It's all in the instructions, of course.
And there's the one we're missing. That goes that way.
Mm-hmm.
That goes that way. It's a bit like doing a jigsaw, isn't it? Or that way. No.
No.
Have I done that? Have I said
Wait a minute. Just a minute. That's.
I have sewn it wrong, haven't I?
Have you?
No. Yes, I have.
Is it the bottom right?
No,
wrong?
these. Oh, I don't know what I've done wrong. I have done one wrong. I've done one wrong somewhere. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
I have picked up the wrong bit on one of them, haven't I?
Does that bit go there?
Yeah.
So that's one.
That should go there.
And then
it's
have you
that
got
one that's wrong then,
have you got another of these units?
Yeah.
So
I have stitched one wrong.
Yeah.
I have stitched wrong. Sorry, folks, because those two are wrong.
That one
I got
goes
them round the wrong way
there,
round. Yeah.
like that.
So,
Then that one, you haven't done them wrong, have you?
yeah,
Just a
I have.
minute.
Yeah, those two are wrong because that one
We've
should
found
be
a
there.
third block, Susie. All these variations.
Right, so
Don't
just
worry,
imagine it
instructions
was
are there.
all right.
Live telly, it's live telly.
This should be
Yeah.
not that colour. Don't know what's
Okay.
going on. No, that should be that a different
Show us the
colour.
picture, Bruce.
Yeah, here
That's the one.
That's it. Right, so let's bring
Oh, it's
that
bugging
over.
me now. I want to play with
Yeah,
those.
you play with those and
Yeah.
I'll sort this. This is what you should get. And you stitch each row together and then all your seam matching is in these centre points and then you'll line it up. Now, if
That's
you,
what it is, look.
yeah, I've
You
done
got
that.
it in the opposite
I did it
direction.
in the opposite direction. How did I manage that?
Was it my pressing, Susie?
I'm going to blame you entirely. It's always your fault, Stuart.
Blame the underling.
But they are then laid out alternately. So once you stitch them together with a plain in between, you're going to put borders on. Then you need to layer it with your backing. Your backing, all I did, as I said before, is strip pieced. You need to quilt it. So put any quilt stitching you need on there. Don't bind it though yet. You're then going to make your pillow, and it's just another block, your pillow, that you border with 2 borders, and you again make a backing and you quilt that the same or different if you want to. Your pillow piece, you find the centre of the top of your quilt on the back, and you place your pillow backside up as well. So you're looking at the reverse of everything, and then you stitch the sides of your pillow in place, and then you'll bind round the whole thing.
Oh, okay. So the
But
bottom
it's
of
all
the
in there.
Yes.
So the bottom of the pillow
Will you show
is
us how it
open.
works, Susie?
So it all folds into each other and it all rolls out.
This is so cool.
And then this bit you just turn inside out. And that's the snuggy bit for your feet.
Yeah, I love that idea. And I can see now the bottom of the pillow
Yeah.
is caught in the binding.
That's it, you see. And the top of the pillow, you just bind the top part of the
Yeah.
pillow. And all that's in. But you could hand sew this on if you want to. If you want to extend that, so you turn it underneath to stitch it and hand stitch it, not machine stitch it. But all the instructions are there, and then of course you've got your. I like both sides, to be honest.
Me too. Me
So-
too. It's fabulous, Susie.
Cool.
Brilliant.
Sorry, I got the block wrong, folks.
Oh, do you know what? The person who never made a mistake never made anything. Am I right?
Absolute. Or they're lying.
Yes, exactly. We keep it real here at Sewing Street. I'm just going to recap everything we've had. So starting off pattern only, sold out, all right? If you want the purple version that you saw Susie making in the demo, beautiful, very, very limited in all 3 colours. 3 metres of the pearl grey, 1.5 metres in the lilac mottle, 1.5 metres in the purple mottle, plus your pattern. The bargain price of £49.99. Remember, this bundle is the front of your quilt, the back of your quilt, your binding, your pillow, the lot, plus your pattern, £49.99. Then we've got the original version, which is the red, orange, and that lovely creamy mottle background. This one right here, that was our finished sample. Again, 1.5 metres of red, 1.5 metres of orange, 3 metres of the cream, plus pattern. 15 of these are left, that's it. Just 15 left. And they will fly, they will be gone very soon. And then our last option is this beautiful one, which is a combination of jade and sand. Love that. So you're getting 1.5 metres of jade, 1.5 metres of orange, 3 metres of the cream mottle, plus pattern, £49.99. Well, that one's sold out. Well done if you got that. So literally just the purple or the orange. Those are our two options, but both very limited stock. Remember, wadding wise, if you go for our cotton and poly 80-20 mix, you need 1 metre, 2 units. And some thread, that's it. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you, Susie. That was a whistle stop. Loads of techniques. Thank you so much.
That's all right.
I'll see you in an hour's time.
You will.
Okay, don't go anywhere.
I won't.
Thanks, Susie. All right, we're going to pop for a little break and I'll see you after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Now, you know, every morning at 8 o'clock, our first auction of the day is our early bird special. Well, next week, you've got to be watching because we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
I always do a little bit of jigging around to that music. La, la, da, da, da. It's what I call an aerobics class these days. Anyway, this hour we've got fabulous rainbow. It's my favourite colour. I've never met a colour I didn't absolutely love. So I always say rainbow's my favourite colour. Never met a colour I didn't love. Yeah, I'm going to put it on a bag. I'll put it on a bag. I'll put it on a bag. Listen, we need to start with something we didn't have time for earlier on, but it's super, super popular and we all need. It's the pack of Sew Line glue stick refills. £7.99. You're getting a pack of 6. You get 2 blue, 2 yellow, 2 pink. And those are just the colours that the glue goes on. They all dry clear, but it just helps you to see where you've glued and whether the glue is still active. So for example, on black fabrics, I use the bright yellow and it really pops. If the yellow disappears before I've had a time to stick it down, I know the glue's dry, so I have to reapply it. These are refills, so you do need to have the Sew Line glue pen to put these into, but we've got them in stock and we hardly ever have them in stock, so it's really worth grabbing some while you can. We'll do a quick price comparison just so you can see. Like for like, £9.30. Not today, £7.99, thank you. £7.99, that's our normal price, £7.99 for a pack of 6. Well, keep going through for those. Now then, where should we start? Can we start with the Rainbow Solids bundle? Because this makes me so, so happy. I'll play with them, Kat, don't you worry. You know what I'm going to do with them the minute you give them to me. Bless her. Our wonderful Kat, thank you. Saw these all muddled up and knew exactly how much it would make my eye twitch. This is a massive saving. It's on screen. You're getting... We normally give half a metre free on a mega bundle. You get 4 metres free. 8 units for free. Is that right? That does seem too good. That's... yeah. Just a minute. While you sort yourself out, I'm just going to arrange these into beautiful order. This is like having the most incredible painter's palette in front of you, isn't it? This is about having all of the colours of the rainbow. Imagine if you had all of the colours of the rainbow to play with in your creative pursuits. Well, this is it, isn't it? I mean, it's absolutely, this makes my heart sing. It makes it soar. Absolutely love this. What I'm going to do now, I mean, wait till you see all of the greens. 34 different colours. 17, that's 17 metres, not 16. 17 metres. There's even more in this bundle. Wowzer. Okay, so now I'm going to go into the gorgeous greens. Oh, now I've just found some more yellows, but that's okay. I'm never ever going to complain about finding more delicious colour to play with, am I now? It is an investment, isn't it? It's like buying a set of Inktense pencils. It's an investment, but then when you've got them, you've literally opened up a world of possibilities because you've got every colour, every shade. It's a resource. Now then, I'm going to pop that little gorgeous silver mink there. Thank you, Kat. I've got the cream. I've got the chocolate brown brunette. Oh, sorry. Honestly. This one, this is actually a green. And what I'm going to do, that will transition really nicely between green and grey. And then the black, I'm going to pop right there. Now, if that isn't making your heart pop right now, I don't know what to say. Because that to me is one of the most beautiful sights and one of the most inspiring things I can see, because straight away I start to see colour combinations that I want to play with. If you're not colour confident, get yourself some solids, play with them. Now you should be paying £128.86 for this. You're paying under £100, £98.54. Can you tell me what that works out per half metre? But how much you paid per half metre? 34. £2.90 per half metre. £2.90. Normally £3.79. £2.90. I think that's one of the best deals I've ever seen, especially on solids. There's only how many bundles? 10 bundles left. How many in baskets? Okay, there's 10 left. There's 10 left. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I don't think anyone's going to be disappointed. I know no one's going to be disappointed when you get this home. You probably will have to put it into rainbow order and then start playing. Now, a little tip, there are colour wheels all over the place. If you've got some of my books, they've got colour wheels in them as well. And have a little play with using the colour wheel. So for example, and use nature as well. You see, this particular shade of purple is directly opposite this particular shade of yellow on the colour wheel. And when you see them together, doesn't that just zing? And instantly I think bearded irises. So because I'm thinking bearded irises, I'm now thinking, okay, well in that case I need some green in there surely. So I can grab a green. And suddenly I've got a little starting point for a palette. Now, of course, if you want to expand that palette, then you can do that really easily by just saying, okay, so now if I have all of the yellows, and if I do a caife and I grab all of the purples, okay, and I also do a caife and grab all of the greens, and now I've got my full palette for my quilt. Just from starting with purple and yellow because they're opposite each other on the colour wheel. And that's often the starting point that we all need. We need somewhere to start, and then we can start grabbing other fabrics. Now, once you've got your palette organised from your solids, you can then go to your scraps, to your fat quarters, to your half metres, and you can start pulling fabrics that fit in with these different categories in your solids. Now, you may use these solids in the quilt. I would, of course I would. But you might use this as a tool to help you pull fabrics from your stash and mix and match. But try going to your stash and doing this. It's much, much harder. With solids, you're just seeing pure colour. And what beautiful saturated pure colour it is too. You're making a massive saving. Massive saving. Quilting, of course. Applique, absolutely. What about bags and bag making? One of the things I love to do is to get a patterned fabric and then get a solid fabric, and I might use the patterned fabric for the bag, but then I might put a little folded flange or a little bit of piping cord in a solid colour that just picks out one of the tones, and it just adds that wonderful pop. And of course you've got that resource here. You've got 34 half metres to play with. Absolutely amazing bundle. Now, if everyone's checked out their baskets, that is sold out. That does not mean that you can't grab a bundle. If you're quick now, pop it in your basket and check straight out. You'll get the bundle. There are 5 left and someone else will miss out. That's how it works. So if you want to grab the rainbow bundle, what a delicious lot of fabric there. Well done if you got yours. Yummy. I want to take it home. I'm not allowed. That's how it rolls. Can we do rainbow felt? Because this is lovely. This is a wool blend. This is a wool blend. So if you want to do things like wool felt applique on regular cotton background, or mix the two together, beautiful floral appliques. Of course, felt doesn't fray. If you want to do something like three-dimensional toys characters, what about things like flower corsages? This is a bundle of wool mix felt. You get 100, how many? 45. 45 squares. Each of them is 6 inches square. So again, let's have a little look and see what colours we're getting. So we get one of each colour. So gosh, that's amazing. 45 different colours. We've got black through some grey and ivory. One sheet of felt you pay about 50–60p. And they're a bit bigger than this. They're probably 8 inches square, but you'd pay £27 to get all these colours, and you probably wouldn't find all of these colours. Love the fact that we've got lots of naturals here. So if you wanted to make little dolls, wouldn't that be cute? 39p a square. Wool blend, remember, of course. All these lovely pink shades. What about making little dolls, little doll clothes, sewing with children? Beautiful. Reds and pinks. Wow. I'm seeing sangria and pomegranate, old rose, lilacs and purples. These are absolutely stunning. I'm going to start my next row over here. Yummy. Wow. Then into the blues. Check these out. Absolutely brilliant for toy making. And also, I've recently got a book. It's all of the characters from The Wind in the Willows, which is my absolute #1 favourite book of all times. Yes. I've got a very funny story I can tell about The Wind in the Willows if there's a moment. When I went on my very first date, okay, my date was pretty clever and highbrow and smart and intelligent, and he was talking about books, and he was very into the novels by Graham Greene, and you know, like that Brighton Rock, I know now, Graham Greene. And you just go, have you read any Graham Greene? And I said, oh yes, actually, it's my favourite book, The Wind in the Willows. And he laughed and said, oh, that's Kenneth Grahame. But yes, that's a really good book as well. So I was trying to be all highbrow and said The Wind in the Willows. It's cute, it's cute. You know, there was a second date, by the way. I just want to... Yes, Hayley, really? Really? Amazing. Amazing. You get 45 different pieces of this beautiful wool blend felt. Perfect for making your own Wind in the Willows dolls. That beautiful book by Graham Greene. Okay, going to move on because I've got so much to show you. I'll just... scrunch that up into a ball. Right, there we go. Let's do Lewis and Irene. Let's do Lewis and Irene. Now, I have never seen this Lewis and Irene stacker before. This is Over the Rainbow by Lewis and Irene. Scrumptious squares. You get 42 10-inch squares in this pack. And this is Lewis and Irene Over the Rainbow. Now, I've seen a few of these fabrics before, but I've never actually seen the whole collection. I didn't even realise they did scrumptious squares. $49.99. Or is it, Hayley? It should be $49.99. This is exactly the same as a layer cake, just a different make. Now, be quick. How many have we got of these? Okay, we've not got many at all. Okay, right. Oh, so get ready, because we've got teens. Okay, What's our price? Go on. Dazzle me. Should be £50. What are we going to do? What are we going to... Oh, $34.99. That's fabulous. Right, be quick, everyone. Be as quick as you can. £34.99 for a 42-piece 10-inch charm pack from Lewis and Irene. This is over the rainbow. UK fabrics, absolutely gorgeous. We love the guys at Lewis and Irene. Just brilliant. Family company, just beautiful. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. What a bargain. If you're somewhere over the rainbow, this is what you need. Now, let me just show you some of the things that you can do. Now, I love a layer cake or a 10-inch stacker purely because I'm getting 42 10-inch squares across the whole range. So I've got a little bit of everything. You know me, I love a scrap quilt, but I love it to be sort of controlled and planned, and I like to know what I'm doing. So the fact that this is buying a multitude of fabrics, 42 different fabrics if you like, but a 10-inch square of each. So you're not having to spend an absolute fortune buying fat quarters of all of those fabrics. Now, what can we do with it? Well, imagine it like this. So we'll start with our 10-inch square. We can use our 10-inch square. We can sew them together. We can make an easy, quick quilt by sewing them together. 6 rows, 7 squares, 42 squares, all sewn together. Layer it, quilt it, bind it. And there's a lovely lap quilt. You could turn that into a Quillow quite easily if you've got Suzie Duncan's pattern. Now, we can also cut this into 4 5-inch squares. So they're the equivalent of charm squares now. But now instead of 42, we've got 168 5-inch squares. Yeah, it's like four charm packs. Now, a charm pack is usually around about what, £12.99 to £14.99? Let's say £15. 4 of those, £60. You're paying £8.75 per charm pack if you did a 5-inch charm. Bargain, absolutely brill. So which means we could also cut 4 4.5-inch squares that will finish at 4-inch square. We could do half square triangles, quarter square triangles. We could do Susie's trick where we put 2 together, sew around the outside edge, cut on both diagonals, and we've got 4 large half square triangles there. We could cut this into 4 2.5-inch strips. What about a big circle? Big circle or 4 smaller circles? So many different things you can do with a layer cake. Keep going through for that. It's an absolute bargain price, $34.99. There are 8 of these up for grabs. 8 of them up for grabs. Beautiful. We've got a little message. Who's this from? Can I send a massive welcome to our new patron of the Quilters Guild, our Stuart, Jackie in Norfolk. Oh, Jackie, thank you so much. That's really kind, thank you. Yeah, so we're going to do some official thing, but yes, I am the new patron of the Quilters Guild of the British Isles, which is a huge honour and absolutely wonderful. I've worked very closely with the Guild for many, many years, and they're just a brilliant bunch of people, and I love meeting Quilters Guild groups around the country. If you're not a member of the Quilters Guild of the British Isles, you need to be part of our guild. You need to join. You can go onto their website and join, and it costs less than £1 a day to be a member of the Guild. You're supporting an amazing charity which curates and collects our heritage, our quilting heritage from the past and from our present, and just amazing education, and there's all sorts of new areas of growth for the Guild. So I'm very proud to be the new patron, and thank you, Jackie, for sending in that lovely message. Thank you, thank you. Super. I've just lost my vision in front, by the way, the screen, not my vision. Oh. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right. That sounded very dramatic then, didn't it? I've lost my vision. Right. My panels. Shall we do? Let's do the bag. Let's do the bag. I'm going to find it. No, we haven't got my bag panels. Yeah, that'd be good. Yep. Yeah, we'll do that. No. So, my rainbow messenger bag panels. Here we go. Rainbow is my favourite colour messenger bag. Now this is the Brights. So this messenger bag is really good size. It's about sort of laptop size. And you get all of the fabrics to make the outer bag and the lining. And the way it's worked out is, you see that lovely bright rainbow? There we go. This is the panel. So you get your lovely bright rainbow fabrics for your lining, and then you get a dark charcoal grey linen texture print for the front and back of the bag, and then you get this lovely sort of charcoal and black and grey plaid print, which is for the back pocket, the side panels, and the shoulder strap, and also the bag flap. Then if you look down the side, you can see those gorgeous bright sort of rainbow chips, if you like, running down the side, almost like piano keys. Now these are your embellishments. I've got the panel. Thank you, Kat. Sorry, I couldn't see for looking. I didn't really look properly, did I? Let's be honest. You get those gorgeous paint chips down the side, and what you're going to do with those is, as you construct your bag, you're going to cut into things like the flap, the side panels, the back pocket, and then insert strips of those gorgeous bright rainbow colours to create more or less rainbow on your panel. You also get full instructions for making the bag, all included, printed on your panel. It is huge value, absolutely flying out. If you've made this bag previously, do send in a picture, won't you, of your version. I've been sent some lovely versions, just gorgeous. I love to see how you use the rainbow strips to jazz up your bag as much or as little rainbow as you are feeling, and I hope it's a lot. I hope it's a lot. It's exclusive to Sewing Street. You do get full instructions printed on the panel, so you don't have to buy separate instructions. You get your lining included, your shoulder straps included. You can do it with or without metalware. You can add a magnetic fastening if you want. The only thing, just add, I used Bose Linar form, or you could use, no, what's the other one that's like in our form? Soft and Stable? No. The foam. Styleville. You can use that as well. So there's various different options. You could use H640, it'll be a softer bag. You could use interfacing plus quilt batting, it'll be a slightly softer bag. But yeah, there's that bag. So that's the Brights. And then we've also got the pastel version. We'll show you the panel, and then I'll show you the actual bag itself, which is lovely. So you get like a silvery grey, pearl grey plaid and linen texture for the outside of the bag. You get that gorgeous pastel rainbow lining. You also get the pastel rainbow chips running down the side. Now, if you wanted to, of course, there's no reason why you couldn't use those bright rainbow panels for the outside of the bag or part of the bag. There's no reason why you couldn't use your own plain fabric for the lining and make two bags. Goodness me, why not? This is the back of the bag. This is how I embellish the pockets. Oh, I sent the front as well. Anyway, I'll show you the panel. Look at those lovely pastel chips, and you get way more than I think anybody would use, because why not? So, you know, well, the reason for that was, if you only want to put the purples, for example, into your bag, you can. You're not forced to use other colours that you may be less keen on, or you could use different colours in different parts of the bag. So really the sky's the limit, and you can do exactly what you want with this bag. You can leave the rainbow chips out altogether and have a smart grey or silver outer bag with a rainbow lining, or add your own lining. I mean, it's really versatile, and I know lots of you have really enjoyed making up your rainbow is my favourite colour messenger bag. Remember, full instructions are included, printed there for you. And if you've got my book Bags for Life and you need any sort of extra tuition on things like how to install a strap slider or things like that, then really detailed instructions are available in the books or online. There's a certain amount, obviously we can't print photographs of steps on a panel, so you know, a little bit of bag making experience helps, but if you don't have any at all, watch the demo. 2nd of February was the day before my birthday, 10 o'clock. You can watch that on YouTube to your heart's content. All right, so those are the rainbow is my favourite colour messenger bag. Now we've also got my rainbow quilt in 3 versions. We've got instructions on their own, and then we've got 2 different versions. So let's start instructions on their own. This is for my floating stars quilt. Now, I've written this. This works with the printed panels that we've got in the kits, but you can also use this with 5-inch charm packs. You can use it with scraps. You can use this with strip rolls. You can do a combination. This is the finished quilt, and it shows 5 stars floating in a rainbow background. It is super quick and easy to make. You'll get super accurate results using my methods, and you get full instructions. So you can use your layer cakes, charm packs, strip rolls, scraps, fat quarters, half meters. You can mix and match this one, because although I have used a couple of panels to make these versions, I've written the pattern so that it can be used with your yardage. Okay, so that's the pattern on its own, £9.99. And then first version in with the black, that's the version that you just saw on screen. So for that one, this is what you get. So you get 2 pre-printed panels. I absolutely adore these panels. Okay, so you get the bright rainbow, 40 beautiful coordinating squares. I'm just going to lay it down a little bit so you can just see the sort of patterns that I picked for these, and they're all sort of mottled, vintage. There's a bit of dressmaking in there as well, sort of style, numbers, letters, print blocks, but with all that beautiful saturated colour. Just loved designing this. Loads of delicious rich colour. So you get one of those panels, 45-inch squares. Then you also get this panel. Now this is 2.5-inch strips, and you get 32 coordinating 2.5-inch strips. And what we've done here is the strips are actually well, they're 55 inches in width, but they're divided down the middle, so you actually get 32 rather than 16. And same again, it's those gorgeous kind of vintage, mottled, distressed kind of patterns. June is Pride Month, of course, so if you wanted to, you could just cut this out, make a flag, make a banner, or a quick quilt. The floating stars actually would be a great quilt for Pride Month. And then you also get some black fabric, and you get 1 metre of black fabric, and that creates the background for your floating stars, and it also creates your outer border and your sashings. And then you're going to use your strips for a scrappy binding. Really fun project, ever so quick as well. And because the stars are floating, they'll be very accurate. Now the other kit that we've got is here. So this is my pastel and silver version. So rather than black, you've got this lovely light silvery grey. So that's your background. And then for your squares, you've got 40 pastel rainbow squares. Now I've got to open this panel up so that you can see. They're so pretty. Look at those. I definitely need this panel again, please, because I want to do other things with it. You can do so much with these panels, yeah. That was just the first thing that came to mind, the floating stars. So you get that, and then you also get the same sort of designs and colours, but in your 2.5-inch strips. So you get all those beautiful different colours. There's greens, aquas, turquoise, purples, all of that. You get an awful lot for $44.99. You also get, of course, your pattern. Now, do you get leftovers? Well, not really, actually. No, because you use every single one of your 40 squares for the background of the stars. And then you use a good old chunk of your strips to create your triangles, your setting triangles. And of course, they look like they're pieced, but they're not. You just cut them out. You can piece them, and I give instructions for how to piece them. And then you use what's left to create your scrappy binding. So you'll have a little bit of the strips panel left, but scraps. There we go. So that's that. And you can also, of course, get the pattern on its own. Now then, do we have the panels on their own? We do. Oh, good. Good, good, good. So we've got all 4, but they're very limited. Shall we start with ending 6-2, which is the squares, bright squares? So these are the 5-inch bright squares, $14.99. Oh gosh, I need some of these. It's just so lovely. Now, if you were doing a party, a birthday party, a pride party, a celebration, here's the thing, all right? Get yourself some wadding and some backing fabric. Layer that on top. That is your runner top, just as it is. Layer it on. Then you see these white lines in between the squares. Stitch using your walking foot, stitch in between all of those lines. There is your quilting, and then just bind the outside edge, trim it, bind it, you're done. And if you want this as a resource for applique, just as a stash panel, absolutely gorgeous. You could team that with, say, a metre of black or a metre of silver or white, and you could create the most amazing appliques. Great value. Right, that's the bright squares. Now bright strips, ending 2-3. I'll open this out again so you can see. Just absolutely loads. What I wanted was, I wanted 16 colours, but I wanted 32 different designs, so we did half strips, so you get much more variety, because I love my scrap quilting and I want variety. Again, a wonderful resource as a stash, all in one place, $19.99. You can also use the fact that your strips are pre-pieced. They're 2.5-inch wide strips. You could do Bargello using these. You absolutely could. You could do a really quick quilt by simply layering this up and quilting it and binding the edge. What a lovely quilt to take to the beach, to lie on. What size is the Floating Stars quilt? It is, I will tell you, I think it's 42 inches square. I think it's 42 inches square, sorry, I'm looking through the pattern. It's always on my patterns, yeah. I think it's 42 inches square. Okay, that's the bright strips. Then we've also got the pastel squares. So these are the pastel squares. Again, I'll open this out so you can see, because they're so pretty. So there are your pastel squares. Again, you get 40 5-inch squares, and they're really accurately printed. The size and shape, they're properly square, they're really accurate sides. Beautiful. Very limited on that colourway now. And then we've also got the 2.5-inch strips, 32 of them in the pastels. And again, I'll open that one so you can see. It's good value, isn't it? Well, you're getting, now remember, these are 55 inches by 2.5 inch, but they're half. So you're getting about, is that 27.5 inches? 27.5 inches by 2.5 inches times 32, but still huge value in there. These would all make lovely baby quilts or children's quilts as well. You don't have to do anything with them, layer them, quilt them, bind them, that's it. Single figures on that one now. Single figures on that. Well done if you got that. Yeah, do love me a rainbow. Now we've got some extra wide backing fabrics, and these are going to sell out today for sure, because they are absolutely lovely. Oh, which one? This one here. Yeah, so that one has already sold out. Shall we do the other two in those designs? So start off with ending 80. So these fabrics are 108 inches wide. These are extra wide backing fabrics, primarily used for backing quilts, because then you can do a queen size quilt and you don't have to join your fabric. But they're also, of course, perfect for piecing your quilts and borders and bindings, dressmaking, home decor, soft furnishings. There's more, there's more, there's more. Thank you, Kat. It's incredible. Look at that. That's half a metre. That's £11.99. And look at all that gorgeous saturated colour in there. It's so intense and vibrant. Beautiful. The quality of the fabric, by the way, is superb. Thank you, Kat. It's absolutely superb. This is about to sell out, so if you want to grab it, be really quick. It's only been on a couple of times. Next one, this is ending 97. So this is pretty pinks and turquoise, aquas, violet, and really soft blues. Just beautiful. I think this would be gorgeous, made into a sort of 1950s style dress with a big full skirt. You could also use these for dressing gowns, duvet covers. You could use these to cover cushions for garden furniture, beanbag chairs. Of course, quilt backings, bindings, borders, piecing. I always think of big projects when I look at these, because I think it's such an economical way of buying a lot of fabric. You know, you get a lot of fabric. So those designs, like a very full skirted dress that requires meters and meters of fabric, you need so much less. We've only got 15 meters of this one left. That will sell out as well. So I'm going to leave that one with you. All right, now, next up, tumbling blocks. This ends 05. And this is just a joyous riot of colour. I think a play tent or a wigwam for in the garden. Can you imagine? Some of our, like our cave quilts, Tula, Anna Maria Horner, mine. I mean, if you've gone for floating stars, can you imagine as the backing fabric for that? 1.5 meters would be plenty. So colourful. Also though, I think you could make a really lovely, like a jumpsuit out of that would be amazing. Or like, yeah, little short sleeve shirt, little shorts made out of that. Super cool. Dungarees would be fun. That actually is a very good point, Hayley. You could. So what about using this as a cheetah cloth and using this on the front of your quilt? Because actually what you could do is you could quilt, you could maybe hand quilt around the lines, down, you know, around, or you could machine quilt like this, around. Well, actually probably what I'd do is go up, down, here. And then this one you would just go a zigzag, and that would define the tumbling blocks. That would be awesome. It'd be great for a bag as well, wouldn't it? Can you imagine? A lovely shopper or a weekender. 7 meters left, is that all? Okay, well, you know where that's going to go. Price-wise, it's brilliant, $13.99. Yeah, it's amazing value, $13.99. £5.83 a half metre if this was regular width fabric. Yeah, it's really good value. It's wonderful. I love it. I love it. Right, next one, we've got gorgeous dots and spots. $10.99 this is. Of course, spot on. We've only got 10 metres left. Well, now then, so many things. What about creating a windbreak? Yeah, for in the garden or on the beach. By sewing, I would use calico as well. I would use this on the outside or on the inside, calico on the other. Sew them together, create channels that you can then put like broom handles through to stick in the ground or stick in the sand to create windbreak. You could also make loads of bags out of this, or bag linings would be fun. But of course, remember, it's been designed to use as the backing of a quilt. Children's quilts. 8 meters left. That's it. That's it. Busy hour this. Really busy hour. Everybody loves a rainbow, right? Whether it's pastel, floral, bright, you name it. It's all those lovely colours. One fabric on its own, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is still very rainbowy. This is regular width cotton this time. This is 749 a half metre, and it's cut to order. So if you want 2.5 meters maybe to make a dress out of, then order 5 units. So this is a gorgeous 100% cotton quilt weight. It's called Neo Geo, and it's sponged texture, and it does have that sort of look of like a natural sea sponge that's been dabbed with different colours all over. It's really fun, isn't it? Cool, love that. Right, what next? Yes, as I knocked it over earlier and drew attention to myself. It's a massive thimble, basically. It's a massive, if you've got really, really big fingers, you could, no, it's not that at all. It's a desk organizer. So this is in the design of a thimble. Isn't this gorgeous? This is very Tula Pink. If this had Tula Pink's sticky label on the bottom, this would probably be $26.99, wouldn't it? Yeah. But it isn't. It's $6.99. It is this gorgeous sort of metallic pastel rainbow. I'm going to move that over. You could put a pot plant in this. We do frequently, don't we? We have Alison Marion's tulips. Often. There they are. Look, there they are. Now, we don't have the gold. Anyway, this isn't about gold. This is about rainbow. This is about rainbow. This is beautiful. Absolutely lovely. Now, you could also use this for things like your rotary cutters, your marking pencils and pens. Again, we do that frequently as well. Don't you always promise yourself, I know I do, I'm going to be tidier. I'm going to be neater. I'm going to be organised. I'm going to keep all my rotary cutters and my scissors and my pliers. What are they doing here? And my turning tools and my sonic screwdriver. Oh, this is a magnetic Ricci Expelliarm. all of that, all in your storage container for £6.99. This is very, very giftable as well, isn't it? I'm you know, from about September actually, usually I'm looking for suitable receptacles to put gifts in because I'm awful at wrapping. So this is perfect because I could put some sachets of hot chocolate and some chocolate teaspoons and some cookies in here and wrap it in cellophane and give it as a gift. I could put a rotary cutter and some marking tools, some friction pens. Did you get our early bird today? 3 friction pens. Amazing. You could put fat quarters in here and wrap them up. All sorts. Or a pot plant. Or some fabric flowers. Whatever you want. It's really sweet. Really, really sweet. Love that. £6.99. I feel more organised already. Can we do Alice Caroline applique flowers? These are adorable. Now then, I'm just going to grab a bit of plain black fabric. I feel like I'm working in a really expensive jeweller's, and I'm going to show you some beautiful gems, which I am in a way, but these ones are made out of fabric. This is amazing. You get 90 pre-cut flowers in different sizes and sorts. They're all in Tana Lawn. Who's Tanya Lawn? She's a character out of a film. Oh, do you know what? That's given me an idea, Hayley. I'm going to write a book about a quilting sleuth, and she's going to be called Tanya Lawn. What do you think? I think that's got Sunday night ITV all over it, don't you think? Mini-series. I think it's got legs. Just playing around with placement. What I would do then is I would use a glue stick and I would stick these elements down, and then I would either hand or machine stitch. And look at this now. I'm going to add some little leaves. Oh, Sally Ann Harrison, if you're watching. Imagine purchasing all of these little individual elements and having to buy them all individually. You wouldn't do it, would you? Really? Just gorgeous. You get so many different, look, different petal shapes. Isn't this fun? Love it. Look, absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. The other thing I'd have to do as well, if you've got a collection of little pearl buttons, you can buy packs, can't you? I'd stitch these down and then I'd put little pearl buttons all over, and you could have that as a wall hanging or as a cushion. I mean, there's loads more. There's absolutely loads of these little flowers. 90 in total. All these little leaves as well. Just gorgeous. For £19.99. What a fun playtime that is. It is gorgeous. You could put these onto cream background. You could put them onto a excuse me, you could put them onto a white. 22p each. 22p each. Amazing, isn't it? You also, I tell you another thing you could do with these. You could layer them up and you could create like little floral with a little button in the centre, sew them onto a piece of felt and have them as a little floral corsage, that kind of thing. Super, super. Lovely. The other thing you can use, if you didn't want to use a glue stick, you could use, I would use 404 adhesive spray, lay them down on something like a bit of, you know, a bit of oilcloth or something you can wipe clean. You could use the Millwood fusible applique mat, you could use that, but what you would do then, lay them all with the wrong sides up, just a few of them, spritz lightly using 404, the back will be tacky now, then pick them up, place them onto your, and if you don't like the placement you can pick them up, you can refuse them, but lay them down like that, and then when they're all down then you could sew them down. That would be lovely. Another thing you can do if you're thinking, oh, I don't know if I fancy stitching around all of the edges, get yourself some bridal toile. Is it? I never, voile, it's not toile at all, it's voile, with a V. You know when you don't like something, Hayley, and you say it's voile, like that. No. And then put that over the top and then stitch over the top. Julia's got a message. Morning, Stuart. I'm loving the Rainbow Show and your inspirational suggestions. And you make me laugh. Thank you. Thank you, Julie. Appreciate that. Yeah, but yeah, put that voile over the top and then you could stitch either vermicelli all over or a grid or something like that, and it will be enough to hold everything in place. Look really pretty. Now I've also got a hexagon version of these. Can I open these as well? Good. Oh, 80 of these. 80 of these. Oh, now then. See, now I want to do a bag or something like that with these. So what I'm going to do, of course you could EPP these, without a doubt. You could EPP these, but look, and I'm deliberately leaving that little gap in between because that's going to create that beautiful honeycomb effect. Oh, now then, look at that. Look at that. Now, of course, I need to do, yeah, isn't it gorgeous? I'm just going to have a little play with these and all those different shapes that you could create. Now you could stitch these down by machine, so a grid, yeah, a grid, and then use that. Don't try and cover all the fabric with it, leave some that's plain black, and then can you imagine making that up as a fabulous bag just with almost a sort of random arrangement? You know what I mean? Would just be lovely. Oh wow, and you get different sizes as well, so you get some small hexagons and you get some larger hexagons as well. Those are stunning. Doesn't that look beautiful though? Really love that. Look, there's loads more, 80 of them in total, 10 different fabrics. They're really special fabrics, aren't they? Liberty Tanner Lawns, they're really special and they have a really special price, let's be honest. They have a really special price. And so we tend to buy little bits and then really make the most of them. And I think a project like this really makes the most of those beautiful little bits of Liberty Tanner Lawn. Right, we need to move on. We've got a few more bits and pieces. We have got some gorgeous thread. Are we talking Tula? We are talking Tula. These are neons and neutrals. This is an absolutely fabulous collection. I love the way it's packaged. Very beautiful packaging. And then inside we have got these two boxes, the naturals and the neons. And these are absolutely stunning. I'm just going to open that right up. You get a total of 20 spools. That's 4,000 metres of Aurifil thread in total. Incredible value, £74.99. £3.75 per spool. And don't you think these would go beautifully with my pastel rainbow panels? Yes, Hayley. Yes, Hayley. Hayley said, shall we? And she doesn't have to finish her sentence because I know what she's going to say. She's going to say, shall we take some money off? And you know me, I'm always going to say yes. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's a tenner. £64.99. That's better. Lovely. What does that work out per spool now? £3.25. Well, that's incredible. This is Aurifil, remember. Aurifil with Tula Pink, Neons and Neutrals thread collection. It's stunning. Now, this thread is a 50 weight, which means it's absolutely perfect for applique, piecing, quilting, top stitching, embellishing. It's a sort of medium weight. It's not super thick. It's not super fine either. So if you use it for applique or quilting, it's going to show beautifully, but it's not a heavy top stitch thread. Yeah, so nice smack bang in the middle. Just lovely. I said piecing. You could use it for piecing. I wouldn't. It's too special for that. Use your Aurifil 80 weight neutral colours for piecing. £3.75 a spool elsewhere. You're saving 50p a spool by buying it in this collection from us today. And look at how it's packaged too. I think it's just gorgeous. It's a collectible. It is. It is. Just gorgeous. And then they go into there. And then the whole thing goes into there. Tula is good, isn't she? And there are all those colours on the side. Absolutely stunning. And then last of all, we've got the rainbow metallic thread. Now, make sure when you use metallic thread, you use a metallic needle, a large eye needle. I think, do you know me, it's either the red or the blue tip, can't remember which, but it's either red or blue tip needles. Have an extra large eye and an extra deep groove to protect the thread, stop it shredding. You get gold, you get silver, you get rose gold or bronze, you get this beautiful deep magenta pink, a soft mauvey rose pink, a beautiful, that's definitely that chocolate company purple, isn't it? Definitely. And then I don't know, let me see if I can open this up, hang on. You get a green, and the green is so, oh, there we go. The green is so beautiful. Look at that, £1.71 a spool. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. £11.99. Do you know what? The whole world is better with a bit of sparkle, isn't it? It really is. And a rainbow sparkle at that. Love it. Okay, we're going to have a little break. And when we come back, Suzie Duncan's here again with the fabulous, I've been waiting all morning for this, the Lewis and Irene sunflower quilt.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Now, you know, every morning at 8 o'clock, our first auction of the day is our early bird special. Well, next week, you've got to be watching because we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Oh, it's lovely hearing Vix's voice in that advert. I keep thinking about her and how she's getting on. She's doing great, by the way.
She's not got long.
No, not long now. We're all getting very, very excited. No, you are as well. Well, Suzie Duncan, welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Welcome to another mistake show. No.
Stop it,
No,
stop
no,
it.
we'll
We will
be
have
good.
no more of that.
No, a sunny show,
Suzie,
this one.
how
Oh,
beautiful.
The fabrics are just so gorgeous.
Yeah.
Real quintessential summer, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's lovely and
It's a
beautiful
breath of
pattern.
summery air. It is a gorgeous quilt pattern, isn't it?
Yeah.
And those fabrics from Lewis and Irene, brand new today, this quilt kit, just gorgeous. Comes in two colourways. You're seeing one of them. I'll show you the other very shortly. Just gorgeous. So a collection of sunflower prints. There are honeybees in there and
Yep.
little bee skeps as well, little beehives. Beautiful bumbleberries in the background, of course, and some really, really stunning prints in this collection.
Yes, there are some absolutely gorgeous. All the leftovers, definitely a patchwork dress.
Oh, gorgeous. Or a blind.
Yeah,
A
absolutely.
patchwork blind
Yeah.
would be gorgeous.
Or I'm just going to cover my notebook that I'll use
Yeah.
all summer long.
Do that, do that. It's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely. Now I've got two different kits for this. Let's start with the one that we've just seen. That's the one with the gorgeous cream background and that lovely warm sort of light caramelly coloured bumbleberry sashing. So what you're getting here, you're getting the full pattern. It's designed by Sally Ablett. The quilt itself is 60 inches square, so this is a perfect size as a throw quilt, a bed topper. You could use it on the lawn in the sunshine, have a picnic on it. You get your full instructions for creating your quilt, and then all of your fabrics. Now you're not paying for the pattern is free. All you pay for is the fabric. So let's dive in. So you get 2 meters of the bumbleberries in this lovely ivory colour for the background. You also get 1.5 meters in that lovely warm, it's almost like a sort of biscotti colour, absolutely luscious. And then next up you get these 2.5 meters of fabric. These are for your large triangles in the background. You know, the sunflowers always makes me think of France.
Yes, it does.
And the fields of sunflowers with that beautiful blue background, light and dark. And then you get a whole load of long quarters. So these are cut from selvage to selvage. That is my favourite print in the whole collection.
Absolutely, same here. Absolutely love that print.
You get 8 of these long quarters. Oh, aren't they pretty? Just gorgeous fabrics. That's stunning. And look again, this one. It's often the sort of softest prints that get my attention. Just adorable. All of that for $94.99. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. $97.37 if you do the individual fabric prices, but you're paying $94.99. You're also getting that full pattern all printed out for you. Okay, just gorgeous. So that's that lovely light, sunny, summery version. Oh, a little cheeky bonus. Oh, lovely. Let's do it. Hayley's here. I know, it's every time.
Obviously, it was a good cup of coffee I made.
I know, she's an absolute liberty, but we love her. Under £90. There we go, look at that. Yes, it is. We're very limited. We're very limited.
I wonder why.
I know, we're very limited before the extra money came off. Now we're very, very limited. Amazing, thank you.
Fabulous.
We've got a second version. And this is the one you're going to demo, isn't it,
Yes,
Suzie?
it is, yes.
So now this one, oh, now then, can we just have a quick look at the block? So Susie's made one block to show. Yeah, please.
Yes, and overhead. Do you want it?
Thank you. No,
if
you
here?
just hold it up. I think Kat's going to get it on.
Oh, is she that way?
Yeah, perfect.
Let's
Thank
have
you.
the beehives the right way up. Then.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
It's really stunning.
Beautiful. So this is using, this time, it's a really sort of deep, somewhere between a charcoal and a deep blue Bumbleberries background. This is the actual background fabric. You get 2 meters of that. Isn't that gorgeous? We've all been swooning over this quilt. This is the image of the actual quilt. I just think this is my favourite, because I do love those lighter colours popping against a dark background.
Yeah. You see, I can see day picnics with this one.
Yes.
Picnic in the park for those concerts.
Gorgeous.
With the darker one.
Yes, lovely. Or for sort of just draping over your knees when you're still out in the garden and it's 10 o'clock at night and you're having a hot chocolate. So you get that deep grey blue for the background of your blocks. You get this beautiful fresh summery green for your sashings and your outer border, and then you get your 2.5 meters. These are for those large triangles in the outer border, 2 different colorways, and then 8 long quarters of fabric, and I'll show you what a long quarter looks like in a second as well. You get 8 of these. Well, I'm very torn about which one I love best, because the light background has got that lovely lightness and freshness, and that is very much summer morning. You're up early. No one hates getting up in the summer, am I right?
Well, no, I just get up earlier and earlier though.
Well, me too. Yes, me too.
I mean, it's 3 a.m. at the moment, and it's just crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I came in this morning at 5:45, and I felt like I was late for work.
I know.
Because it was so bright and so daylighty. But you do get a wonderful sense of, I've got the whole day.
You do, you feel like you've achieved something because you've been around a bit longer.
It's
in the
amazing.
day. Yeah, I love
Get
it.
up early, do all your cutting, then have breakfast.
Yeah.
Then do your piecing.
You've
lunch
been
in
to
the
my
garden.
workroom.
Oh, I'm describing my life too. I wish. Beautiful, beautiful selection there. This is that after dark. So the sun is going down, the sky is a little darker, the colours are a little more intense. You've saved that extra money there as well. You're only paying $89.99, which is bonkers for a brand new quilt kit from Lewis and Irene. These beautiful brand new sunflower fabrics. It is stunning. I even think the pattern's really pretty as well. Just the way the pattern's been done is gorgeous. Got less than 20 of both quilts left. Enjoy the demo, but please be conscious that the numbers are disappearing before our very eyes. We had good stocks of this because this is a brand new range from Lewis and Irene and a brand new quilt design and kit from Sally Ablett. It's vanishing before our very eyes. We need to get on with demo. I do just want to let you know I've got 8 of the fabrics available by the 1/2 meter, which I will show you when I have an opportune moment. But now, Suzie, the time is yours.
Excellent.
Take it away, Sam.
I've lost a ruler.
Oh, what do you need?
I left my 6.5 by 12.5. I think it's
Oh, I
here.
probably took it.
Oh, it's
Suzie,
it's
I do
behind
things
me.
like that.
There you go.
Yeah, wonderful.
Excellent, thank you.
I'll take the blame.
That's right. It's usually my fault, so you're all right. I'll let you off.
Sorry to reach over.
Yeah,
I'm just
no. There you go. Do you want this?
Thank you.
There you go. So, the pattern.
Is that right, Suzie?
No. Even I can spot that one.
Suzie was really careful to make sure all of the beehives are up the right way.
I was very careful.
Which I like.
But I have to say, that was just what I was going to say, actually.
Go on.
Telepathic. In the instructions, when you're cutting your pieces, you're cutting squares and then you cut them in half diagonally to give you your triangles. But it seems a bit weird because in the instructions it says cut 5 of these this size and then cut them from top right to bottom left diagonally and then cut 5 more but cut them the other way, and you think, well,
why?
That's really silly.
Why not just do all 10?
Exactly. I haven't got time for this. But then when you come to piece it, you think, aha, that's why, because my beehives are now the right way up.
So Sally's thought about that when she wrote the instructions.
Yes.
So that makes sense.
It does make sense. So do follow that. Don't just think, I can just do them all the same way. Because if you do, fine, but you'll have to keep moving your quilt about as you use it for the beehives.
Yeah,
I mean,
your
it's up
beehives
to
will
you.
be
If you're
mixed and matched.
If you're worried about it, then follow it. But the pattern is written so that you've got the instructions are identical for either, but they do show you pictures for both. So if you've got the light one, you can see what the light one's how it's coming together. If you've got the dark one, you can see how that's coming together.
Oh,
but
super.
they're identical instructions, but just different fabrics.
Understood.
Yeah.
Understood.
So it's a good idea to familiarise yourselves with your fabrics before you start. Name them if you like. And again, I would recommend as you cut, just label things, because then you know where you're at. And then your instructions are really quite easy to follow.
Yeah, perfect.
Perfect, Liam.
So where do we start?
So you're going to start, it gets you to start with snowballing ends of your rectangles.
Okay, great.
Now this is one of the pieces where it suggests you cut some height ways and some width ways. I actually don't think with this particular fabric it made any difference because they are completely symmetrical. So I cut all mine the same way.
Agreed.
But it's your choice. But what we do need is some snowballs. So these are our planes.
Yeah.
Would you mind pressing that?
No, I don't
know
mind
what
at
happened
all.
to
It's
that.
got a little bit of a crease,
And
hasn't
I'm
it?
going to use, I was going to use my friction pen, but given that it's the wrong colour, I won't.
Would you like the red
I've got a red in here, actually.
or black?
I have got a red. Here we
Okay.
go.
It's our early bird special today.
I know. Look at that. I
Don't do what I've done in the past though, iron your fabric and then try and mark with a friction pen.
Oh, yeah. Or the other way around. Mark it and then iron it because you think, oh, look, there's a crease. Yeah, I'm always doing that.
Early bird is still available, a few of them. You're getting 3 friction pens for the price of 2. You save £3.99 by buying our early bird. You only pay $7.97 for 3 friction pens. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 black.
In total, you're only making 9 blocks. You're doing 5 of one option and 4 of another.
Same block, different colours.
Same block, just a different mix of fabrics. What I would recommend is doing a test block with some scraps. Just
Really? And why? Because I'm totally with you on that.
Yeah.
Why?
Why? Because however much you think you know, it's always worth testing it, not just for your knowledge, but to get to grips with how somebody writes. Because we all write differently.
Yeah.
And sometimes the way something's written makes complete and utter sense to 90% of the population, but 10% are like, really?
Yeah.
So it also means that when you come to do the real thing, you're not panicking. You're not worried about how you're dealing with it.
It's that anxiety lots of us have of cutting into the
Absolutely.
good fabric.
Yeah.
And you can get rid of that by doing a test block.
Just doing a test block.
Such a good tip.
Yeah, I always do that. Now, all of these snowballs go onto your rectangles, bottom left corner with the diagonal line. So I've marked the diagonal stitch line, and it goes from top left to bottom right.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm just going to clip those. You can pin them if you want.
And that's super important because this is the kind of unit that can be left facing or right facing.
Yeah.
And these all go one way.
Yeah, but you're just rotating their position to give you the dimension, the sort of pinwheel effect.
Yes.
Yeah, but you do want them all the same way. So right sides together, and then we're just going to straight stitch those with, the ends of my fingers have no feeling. So touch screens are a nightmare.
You get a little stylus with that.
You do, it's in there. And I'm just being lazy and not pulling it out. Perhaps if I absolutely lifted it out of the thing. I've usually got it in my hand, so I don't have to worry. So I'm just going to stitch down those lines.
At high speed.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I went so fast then. And of course, this machine, I can set the needle to stay in, but the foot to lift, which allows me to pivot, but it also allows me to chain piece easily.
This is the 780 plus, isn't it, from Elna?
Yeah.
Did you hear our news?
I did.
Isn't it
I was
exciting?
so excited.
Did you hear our news? Sewing Street is now the exclusive home of Elna, so we are the exclusive UK retailer of Elna sewing machines, which means that we can offer you the best deals, the best ranges. We're super happy about it.
It is, yeah, amazing news. I love the machine.
You've got the 780
I've got
plus.
This one, yeah.
I've got the 680.
I've also got the 570.
Of course.
Well, which is the one
that?
I tend to take, you know, when I go to my parents, or I won't say on holiday, but sometimes it comes on holiday.
You want me to press those?
Yes, I'm just going to, what I am going to do is cut a 1/4 inch away. Now make sure you cut the right bit. You want the corner side. Don't cut the other side.
Can you imagine?
Let's be honest, the day I'm having, anything could happen.
Bless you.
Do you want a quick tip?
Go on.
Love a tip.
Love a tip.
So what I normally do at home is I would stitch another 1/4 inch down here.
Oh yeah.
Because then I have a ready-made half square triangle I can use in another project.
Let me just, do you mind just going through that again for me? Sorry.
So in fact, shall I do it?
Do it.
So from here I'm going to mark a 1/2 inch away.
Okay.
And draw that line. And then I'm going to sew down there.
So that's another stitching line.
Yeah, another stitch line. And this is in the dead zone, if you like, in the bit that you were going to cut off.
Yes.
So now I go back to my original stitch line, which is the one that I want. So that's the diagonal. Place my 1/4 inch mark on there, and I cut between the two. But the waist piece is now a perfect half square triangle.
Little bonus, yeah.
So
and
I
you could trim that to whatever size is useful.
And I use usually use these up. I've got a tin of them at home, and I start placing them on quilter's grid.
Nice.
And then I'm starting to build up a stash.
Let me iron it for you then.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
You're very
Those
good.
ones aren't so.
No, I know.
Not gonna iron
I'll put them in my
those.
tin. Okay. So that's the first bit done. The next thing we have to do is join our 2 small triangles together, and this is where your favourite fabric's coming in. So because instead of, you may now recognise this block coming together as one that you could do in a number of different ways. Half square triangles we did in the earlier show, where we started with a square and turned them into half square triangles by doing the 1/4 inch either side of them centre diagonal. This time we've cut everything to triangles already. So it's important that everything stays safe, straight. We're on the bias because it's a diagonal, so I have best pressed these within an inch of their life. So that means I best press before I cut, best press after I cut.
Yep.
Just so that they hold their they're shaped
Yes.
so that when they're going through the machine, because it is on a bias edge, I don't want it wibbly.
Sure.
That's a very technical term.
It is a very technical term and I like it. Now, I've got to say, I'm a real fan, and the last few years I've been doing more and more of my half square and quarter square triangles by cutting triangles and sewing them together. One of the reasons is because I use AccuQuilt dies a lot, and if you want to do half square triangles, you cut out triangles and you put them together and you sew them. And at first I thought, oh, this is going to be a nightmare. It's not a nightmare at all. It's great. The other thing I do it now for is speed, because that drawing of a line and then sewing a quarter inch line, you've got to layer them up, put your ruler on top, draw your line, then get the next ones. Whereas using this method, you are cut the triangles together and you're straight to the sewing.
Yeah.
It is quicker.
It is quicker, and again it does rely on accuracy of cutting.
It does.
But if you best press or starch savvy, then you know you've got that, you're ahead of the game on that one.
For sure. Yeah.
So again, we're doing a quarter inch. No, we're not, because I haven't changed this. So I'll just quickly unpick that.
I can do that for you.
Thank you very much. At least it's not a whole seam, Stuart.
Absolutely.
Dear. I like to keep you busy, don't you?
Yeah, I like it.
Right, so this is a quarter inch seam. Oh, and you know what? Oh, I really am not paying attention.
Go on.
No, that is right. I am right. Yeah, that is right. That's what we're doing.
Cool.
It's because the next stage is different placement of the triangles.
Yeah.
So you're sewing down that long edge.
And you know, another benefit I think of cutting triangles is that you can use your scraps more effectively, because in the past I've thought, oh, I haven't got enough fabric to do the square with the, you know, so I can't do anything with it. Whereas actually, if there is enough for a one triangle. Yeah. And also, if you've got kind of very specific placement required for a block, like that block in the card trick, if you can lay out the individual triangles into that pattern and check it before you sew it, then you avoid the mistakes.
I'm going to pass those on to you, and I'm just going to quickly cut, because somehow I've forgotten to cut these ones.
You need one more.
So I just need a few more 2.5 inch squares.
We've got a quick happy birthday. Good morning, Stuart, Suzie and team. Please wish my wife Anna happy birthday. I am using her computer. Love from Barry, hubby.
Oh, happy birthday, Anna.
Anna.
Hope you have a fabulous day.
Yeah, happy birthday from everyone here at Sewing Street. And Barry, lovely message, thank you.
Yeah, I love the fact that he's used her computer to
for
send
sure.
a message.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
It's kind as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely it is.
We were talking earlier on, weren't we, about I've got a sort of birthday, well, an anniversary coming up really. 2 years. 2 years here at Sewing Street next month.
Exciting. I don't know how many it is for me.
Oh yeah.
Probably about 90.
We have a very, very big birthday at home to celebrate this month.
Oh, have you?
We do.
Is it a naughty
important one? Well, no, it's a miraculous one. It's Mrs. Mills, my cat. It's her 20th birthday.
That's so cool.
Well, and her breed, the average lifespan is 9 to 11 years. 9 to 11, and she's 20.
Has she not read the book?
I know. Exactly. It's, you know,
That's
I
brilliant.
think I'm starting drinking out of her bowl, because I think it's like the bowl of immortality. I don't know what's going on, but she's awesome.
Bless her. That's super.
Yeah, she's an indoor cat. Yeah, she's an indoor cat. She didn't go out, but well, she goes into the garden.
That's
you know.
probably why she's survived so long.
Yeah. But then her sister Fleur is an outdoor cat, and she is also 20.
Gosh.
Yeah, because she's still with,
in their genes.
They had good genes. They had really good genes. Yeah. Yeah.
Very good.
Hebe and Edward were her parents.
That's a fab name.
What's
isn't
that?
it?
Edward.
No, Phoebe.
Oh, Hebe.
Hebe.
Yeah.
Excellent.
What's that?
All I'm doing, I'm just trimming off.
Oh, The food. Oh no! I was joking. I was saying it was like her bowl's like the bowl of immortality.
Yeah.
So I'm drinking out of her bowl to try and get some of that.
Yeah. It's 'cause, yeah.
And she's still got almost all her
I've got a
teeth. She's got
pod.
perfect hearing.
That is really good for a cat.
Yeah. She's an absolute whiz.
So this is important that you get this right, Suze.
I was going to say, who are you trying to tell? And that goes on top, doesn't it? Oh, you're doing that one? Oh, stop interfering, Stuart.
They go like that.
Okay.
They all go like that.
They all go like that.
So you all want them. You don't want your bumbleberries touching.
That is good advice generally,
So-
I think, isn't
Yeah,
it?
you never want your bumbleberries touching.
Yeah. Yeah, don't let your bumbleberries
Just
touch.
And the great thing is there's no seam matching on this.
Hurrah!
So 1/4 inch we're doing on this one,
Ace.
which I can chain piece.
While you're chain piecing
Yeah.
those, Susie, can I just quickly whiz through the fabrics we've got by the
You
half
can.
metre? Thank you. Right, ending 5/7. This is pretty. I want a shirt in this.
Oh, it's gorgeous, that one, isn't it?
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
See, that's the one I looked at first and thought, little girl's dress.
Beautiful, beautiful. With a hair ribbon
Yeah.
and a little belt or a sash. Gorgeous. Ditzy sunflowers.
Yeah.
1/2 metre, 7.49. Ending 2/4. Again, these have all got summer dressmaking all over them.
Yeah.
I think this would be really nice to make a set of napkins or placemats
I was just thinking
from.
tablecloth.
Were you? Yeah. Just that gorgeous. Shall we have pasta in the garden? Shall we just sit out and...
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Homemade lemonade.
Or ginger beer.
I make homemade lemonade all the time.
Yeah.
I do.
Oh,
And what I
it's-
do, I've got an ice cream maker and I do frozen lemonade. So it's so easy. Ending 9/1. This is the green background with the ditzy sunflowers. So 2 big lemons, 500 mils of water, blitz them in
Yeah.
the liquidizer, the whole thing.
Yeah.
Seeds, everything,
Yeah.
pips. Strain it.
Yeah.
And then the liquid, add another 500 mils of water to it.
Yeah.
And then you can add, I usually do a little bit of sugar and then I use artificial sweetener, I'll be honest, because otherwise there'll be quite a lot of sugar in it till it tastes sweet. And then you can either chill that and serve it over ice, or if you put it in an ice cream maker and then churn it until it's like
it's like a
slush.
sorbet.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, you could go all the way to a sorbet,
Yeah.
or just as soon as it starts to get slushy, into glasses and get it down you. Pretty. Get it down, yeah.
Get it done.
Get it down, yeah. And I sometimes do
I
that.
suppose you could top the second top with sparkling water, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
that would be
That would
nice.
be nice.
Ending 4/9. Beautiful.
Do you think you could use honey instead of...
You could use some honey. You could use agave.
Yeah.
You could use, as I say, I do a mixture. I do a little bit of sugar for flavour,
Yeah.
and then I use artificial.
Especially as you've blitzed the entire lemon, you need to counteract that pith,
That
don't
bitterness, yes, yes. But it is delicious. We haven't got bees yet. It's my retirement plan. I want to be a beekeeper. Ending 9/1. I
you?
do.
Oh,
I do.
We've now got 2 hives at our allotment.
Oh, lovely.
And I really wanted to be the person that was chosen to become an apiarist.
Oh, gorgeous. This is beautiful. It's been ever so popular. Fussy cutting, EPP. I barely need to say it.
Oh, yeah,
Covering buttons.
Yeah, I think that's what I thought, button covering. Because if you've just got a plain white shirt,
Yes, yes, yes.
you could just do sunflower buttons on it. It would just
Ending
look
01.
awesome,
That would be,
wouldn't it?
yeah, I'm completely with you on that. Completely with you on that. Just lovely. You could just pick 2 of these fabrics, sew them together, thin strip, wide strip, quilt it, bind it. It's a placemat. It'd be so lovely. A lovely summer salad in a big bowl. Ending 1/2. This I absolutely need a shirt in.
That is
divine.
just stunning. See, that would be my tablecloth, I think,
Yes, true.
because it's fresh.
Are you wearing that tablecloth again, Stuart? And then the last one ending 40, which is that beautiful, very, very popular, this one. You've got 2 more. Okay, if you tell me which ones they are. In the light blue and the dark blue. Okay, so, oh yes, got those. So these ones here. Right, large sunflowers on cream. This is ending 41, yeah? Fab. What about a
skirt
bag for the market? Yes,
Yes,
skirt, gorgeous.
skirt, yeah.
Wrap-around skirt
Yeah.
with a tie waist.
but yeah, grocery bag.
Yeah. Off to the
All of
farmer's
these would be
market.
amazing with any of the June Taylor Quilt As You Go bags, because
would.
there's so much detail in a 2.5-inch section that you'd see some amazing designs come through.
Agreed. Ending 87. This is that same print on a light blue background. Very limited on this one. And sunflowers follow the sun, don't they?
Yes, they do. Yeah.
They're like... Do all flowers do that? Oh, cool. It's very noticeable, isn't it, with the sunflower, I think. And then the last one, possibly my favourite fabric from the whole collection, ending 16. This is the deep blue background. Just because the way it makes the colours pop is stunning. Lovely. How are you getting on, Susie?
I've jumped ahead a little bit,
Cool.
just so I can give you some more work to do.
Yeah, good.
So, would you mind pressing those ones for me?
How do you want them pressed?
Well, I've either,
Open?
yeah, I think open or
That's
to
fine, I can do them
the
open.
sunflower. It's up to you. So what I've done, so I've moved on to join that half square triangle to the square, which you saw me do before. Now you're going to add that to the snowballed rectangle that we had earlier. So you're just going to match those. There's no seams to match, so just watch your edges and your ends. And it's a 1/4 inch seam, and then you get your very lovely assistant to press your seam for you. And while he's doing that, I shall move on to the next bit. So the next bit is this section here. Now, in the Quillow pattern, in my first show, we did this block as a foundation paper pieced block. So this time we're not. We're going to do it as a pieced block of all triangles. So you're going to take 2 triangles. One is one of your decorative fabrics, one is your plain fabric, and you're going to place them side by side like that. And I would suggest you keep everything placed, because then you start to get a feel for where everything goes. And then your larger triangle is going to join on there. So that's the plan. So we're going to start putting these blocks together. So what I tend to do is piece it out on my mat, and then I clip the edge I'm sewing, because then, as we've all seen today, when I lose the plot, I know what I'm
See, I do like the
supposed to do.
visual though of it having it laid
Yeah,
out.
absolutely.
So I can look at that, look at the pattern,
Yeah.
and check that they're the same.
Absolutely, it
There are
saves.
benefits.
It does. It saves you unpicking seams.
But we like that.
Yeah, don't we just? Yeah. Definitely don't want to spend our lives unpicking seams. Although it is a good excuse to sit in the garden, I have found.
I
Because
still
you're
don't
still
want to do
working.
it.
No, but at least you can say, I'm working.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'll get you to press those if you don't
Towards
mind.
the
And those
dark?
ones. Yeah, towards the dark would be good, or open. It's entirely up to you. It doesn't matter, because they're going to join onto one piece.
You're the boss, it's entirely up to you.
No one's ever said that I'm the boss. That's so exciting.
Just said it. It's recorded. You can play YouTube as many times as you like.
I can have it on repeat. So the larger triangles, again, I have Starch Savvy, best press these. I'm just going to pinch some as you go. So these are going to match together. Again, there's no seam to match, you're just making sure that your ends are matching.
Yeah, these should come out the same size, right? The
They
pieced and the
should
plain.
be. If there is any major discrepancies,
Have a word
just
with yourself.
have a look at what you're doing.
The details on screen, by the way, are for the cream background. That's this one right here, which is absolutely stunning. Got that gorgeous cream background and that lovely warm biscotti.
It is a really nice colour.
Okay, so important message for you now. We've under 10 of these kits left once you've checked out your baskets. So literally 9 of you can get involved now. The instructions are for free. They're all printed out for you. You're also saving over £7 on the price of the fabric, so it's like you're getting a half metre for free pretty much. Brilliant price, $89.99. All of the fabric to make this 60-inch square quilt, including your binding.
And there is some leftovers as well.
Goody good.
Oh, what have I done there? We have been generous with the fabric.
With the fabrics.
Yeah, I mean, although we've stuck to what the pattern said, I've just got to rethread, so if I give you that one.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you. There is leftovers even with that. Not potentially, I think you could do another row, so you could make it a bit bigger. I think I would have to double check their maths, but at least you'd be able to do a little bag or something.
Yeah, or a little cushion to go with it.
Yeah, that would be cool.
I did think, Susie, that you could potentially turn this into a Quillow.
Yes, that would be amazing. Yeah.
You could do one more block and put it on the back.
Absolutely. Or you could just do ties for it, so you could just roll it up to take it.
So it turned into like a handle.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that.
And you just put those on the side.
Yeah, I like that a lot. It's definitely, and sometimes people are a bit horrified. I take pretty much any and all of my quilts out into the garden and to the beach.
Yeah. Well, otherwise, what's the point in making them? They're all washable, aren't they?
Use them up, wear them out. I never knew Mrs. Mills had a sister. How has this never come out before? It's true, I've never mentioned it before. Loving the cat facts as well as the gorgeous sewing machine. Thank you.
Oh, we're very educational here.
We try our best, don't we? Yes,
Not all of it is useful, though.
No. I had her mum, Hebe, and she was a beautiful cat. She was a Seal Point Burman. And I'd always wanted one ever since I saw one in Bell, Book and Candle. And they're just a beautiful breed.
That's lovely.
A message about Sally's quilt. Lovely to see Sally's beautiful quilt design. Such talent. She taught me all I know about patchwork and quilting years ago, and I am still hooked. That's from Marilyn, who's in South Gloucester.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's lovely. A good teacher stays with you forever.
Absolutely. Well, you remember what they say.
You do.
Don't you?
You do. Miss Jenkins, if you're watching. Do you have a really significant teacher? Oh, a message. Stuart, darling, please can you show the size of the long quarters? Love, Suze. I promised I would.
You did.
Didn't I, Cheryl?
You did.
Well, I can't do both. Can you do your
Shall
own
I do
pressing?
my own pressing?
Go on, knock yourself out.
Gosh. I don't
Right,
know.
let me show you what a long
Invited in.
I don't know, you come here, you know, you give up your time, you get promised that you'll get your pressing done.
Yeah, I have to do my own
That is a
pressing.
long quarter.
Make everybody's drink.
Yeah, you do, you do. 25 centimetres deep, about 9 inches that is, in old money, and then the full width of fabric, selvage to selvage, that's your long quarter. So in your kit, you get 8 long quarters, you get 2 half meters, and then your sashing fabric, you get, I want to say 1.5 meters, and then your background fabric, you get 2 meters.
Yep, that's right. Which is lots.
It is lots, it is lots. I can carry on for you if you want.
Thank you. So we're now at the stage where we can start to assemble our block. So again, refer to the guide. You'll notice that although the makeup is the same, how you put them together is the same, the subtle difference is the big triangles on that block we've just made, and the little triangle with it, and this piece, little triangle here.
Yeah.
So that do pay attention, because otherwise you'll end up with some bits not being the right fabric.
Understood.
Yeah, because you want that centre piece to be like a flower in its own right, surrounded by a pinwheel of one, surrounded by a pinwheel of another, surrounded by another pinwheel. So it's supposed to look like a series of petals around the centre.
Gorgeous.
It's very clever.
Nice message from Judith, who's in County Durham. Thank you, Judith. Hi, Suzie and Stuart. Loving Susie's shows today, as ever. She's so clear and lovely in her demos, and always has a tip or two, as you do, Stuart.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. Now, this is where you might want to pay attention to the layout of your beehive.
Yes.
You may not.
You might not.
So what I did with mine is I started to place everything, trying to get everything the right way up, i.e. anything with a beehive on it. And so far, we've done it. So we're all good.
This is a good day, Suzie.
That's in the right place.
This is a good day.
So now I can just add these ones.
Look at that. Isn't it pretty?
Looks really pretty, this one, doesn't it?
I love it. Can we get those blue details? There they are.
Look at that.
There they are. They've called it green, and that's because I think of the green sashing. It's the green sashings.
It's good though, isn't it?
Oh, that is stunning, Suzie. What a beautiful block. See, traditional piecing.
It is.
Can't beat it.
No, it is. It's lovely. And it's really satisfying when it all comes together. Yeah, I love it.
I love that. Suzie, we've got a little bonus demo from you today, which we're all super excited about. Can I move these?
You can, go for it.
And
after she say.
Yeah, not literally, obviously. Anything could happen today, Suzie.
Oh, don't. I've got to get home yet.
Oh, bless you. Oh.
Right.
You've got your little bit bag there.
I've got my bits bag. Yeah, my bits tin, my bits bag. So yes, I was very excited about this. So
we've got two different rulers, and these are from Creative Grids. So we've got this one right here, which is a 2.5 by 4.5 inch rectangle. Gone absolutely wild on pre-order. These have. I'm going to grab actually the grey mat, because I think we'll just see that a little bit better. There we go.
Yeah, I do want some white fabric.
So this is our 2.5 inch by 4.5 inch.
Under that.
Maybe, yeah. I think of this ruler as a bit of a binding buddy, but there's all sorts of ways you can use it. And then the other one that we've got is the 1.5 inch square up ruler. Amazing little ruler, this, so cute. And anyway, you're going to show us how to use them both, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Give us some ideas.
Yeah, I am going to give you some ideas. First of all, the 2.5 inch one, how many of us buy jelly rolls or whatever you want to call them, strip rolls? So instantly you've got a ruler the right size, and you can then piece down. Creative Grids, as we all know, have this fabulous non-stick edge to it. What they've done with this ruler is 2 edges have got it at the 1/4 inch and 2 edges at the 1/2 inch. So because it is a smaller ruler, it means that it really does grip your fabric. It's not going to slide around. You've got that really good grip on there. You've still got all your 45-degree markings. You've got a 30-degree on there as well. You've got all your usual 1/8 of an inch markings and your 60-degree line on there. So you can do all of your diamonds, hexagons, octagons. You can do your binding piecing. Oh, what a good idea. All of that with this ruler. So you can do your, as you said, your mitered edges for your binding.
Yeah, when you do your binding, that last little bit is it's very awkward, isn't it? When you've sewn your binding all the way around and you're needing to mark that diagonal.
Yeah, because even with a 6.5 by 12.5, which is probably the ruler that most people have in their stash, you're still fighting fabric binding, quilt, and this ridiculously big ruler. Having this just takes that out of it, and it's the right width if you do your binding at 2.5 inches.
It's fab, isn't it? And I like as well with these that you can do things like square up, like a 2.5 inch unit, so half square triangle, quarter square.
Well, you can even do your 2.5 inch half square triangles because you've got your 45 in both directions.
Yes.
So you can still line up your centre seams.
Super portable, great for classes.
Yeah, exactly.
Over a quarter of the stock's already gone. We had decent stocks of these rulers, but they are flying out.
My weekend project is to make a little bag.
Cute.
To store these.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, keep them protected.
So, yeah, I think it's brilliant. So it means that you can quickly put blocks together, cut blocks without having that cumbersome ruler, because we've all got bigger rulers or stripologies or
we need them,
but yeah, they all have a place, but these just make it a little more easy. And it, again, if you're an EP here, these are really good to cut your little scraps and things, so it's good. The tiny one is one that I find really useful for snowballing. And what we mean by snowballing, we've just done a bit of it with our rectangles. So that's where you basically chomp a corner, for want of another term. But very often it's quite a tiny piece. And the number of times I've done patterns that are my own or somebody else's, where that chomp has been a 1.5 inch square.
Yes.
Has been unbelievable, because if it's...
Well, Elizabeth Hartman patterns, there's a lot of these small stitch and flip corners.
So I've just quickly run this one up.
Very cute.
It is cute, but it's not... I've not done it very well. I do apologise, but I quite like a wonky middle.
I love a wonky middle. I've got a wonky middle.
Exactly, ditto. So I'm all for a wonky middle. But all of this was done using these two rulers.
Amazing.
Because this is 2.5 by 4.5 in length. All of these are 2.5 inch squares.
Yep.
So, and this was 2.5 inch squares, and my snowballs were 1.25 inches. So it meant that I could easily see, because yes, these have got 1.25 inch, but they're a little bit more fiddly. And when you've got a tiny bit of fabric,
well, like I was just thinking about your bonus half square triangle, you would want to square that up to 1.5 inches.
And because I've got non-stick all over it as well, we've got that.
Go on, will you square it up for us while you've got it?
I'm going
Fab. I've got Suzie a rotary, rotating cutting mat.
I'm just going to check before I start. So I'm lining that 45-degree line on my sewn seam, and I'm going to cut those two sides, rotate my mat, and then I can cut the other two sides.
Now, just safety first on this, one little tip: when you're using rulers that are the size, and often with creative grids, you're cutting right from the very edge of the ruler. We get into a habit with our longer rulers of starting an inch or so back from the cut, still against the ruler, and then cutting. Just take a moment before you push forward with the blade, just to make sure that you have got the blade engaged against the side of the ruler, because you haven't got that sort of run up to the cut. Just take your time. You'll soon get into the swing of it.
I tend to sort of butt it into it.
Yes.
Rather than go at it here.
Oh, absolutely.
I tend to start here and rock backwards, forwards to start with, because then you know you're not going to try and cut the corner off your ruler or your fingers.
Exactly.
And I also bend my fingers over to the left.
Yes.
Rather than try and do that, because A, that blocks my view, but secondly, the risk is I will give myself the most amazing manicure.
Yeah. We love fingers, especially when they come in sets of 10, right?
Absolutely, yes. So look at that though. How diddy is that?
I know, amazing. And of course, this is about no waste quilting. You've got those flippy corners on your sunflower quilt kit. We're not wasting those.
No, absolutely not.
Not wasting those.
No. So that I can now piece together. I mean, you could make a little toy quilt, a little quilt.
Cute.
For a little girl's dolly or a little boy's dolly for the summer to match, which would be really sweet, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous.
To do that.
Yeah.
But it does mean that we're using all our scraps and snacks.
Bring Teddy on the picnic. We bought enough of these rulers to last for the next few weeks, we thought.
Have they all gone?
They're probably going to sell out today.
Oh dear.
Got about 24 of each ruler left.
Gosh.
Amazing, well done.
Yeah.
They're those, you know, yes, we all say get the 6x24 ruler first, or the 6.5x24.
Yeah.
Yes, but thereafter, these little extra rulers, they're so useful.
They are really useful, and you can use them to even fussy cut pieces out as well. So if you want to make sure you've got a maximum cluster of something.
Oh, I like that.
Or you're going in for one of the crowd, or you definitely want that bumblebee in there.
Yes.
You've even got a target on this ruler, target circle for the centre.
Like a little cross, yeah.
So I can make sure he is slap dash in the centre, or the one over here is just off to the side. So you can use it to your advantage, which is much easier than it is with the bigger rulers.
For sure,
Yeah.
for sure. It's having a template that's the same size as you actually want, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah.
Two products that both Suzie and I both love, and I think it's fair to say would struggle to quilt without.
Oh yes. Yeah.
Start 505. 505. We've got a bit of stock of this. Yes, 505 quilt basting spray. It's the big one. It's the big bruiser. 500 mils in here of 505 temporary adhesive spray. This is what you're going to use when you're layering up your quilts, your wall hangings, table runners, bags, anything like that where you want to hold the layers together.
Absolutely.
While
And
you
it does
quilt
hold.
them. It's brilliant stuff,
It's
isn't
really
it?
good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I layer mine upstairs in a back room because it's our biggest floor space, and I can shut the door and the dog can't open that door.
Cool,
which is
good.
awesome. And I'm able to carry my quilt without pinning.
Yes.
And it doesn't move.
Oh,
That's
absolutely.
How good the tack is on
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
I mean, I just use 505, and I've done king size quilts held together with 505. And if you make a mistake and you've got like a little tuck, or just peel it back, you can probably have another go if you're quick enough. If the adhesive has dried, just give it a quick spritz and smooth it back out again.
And it doesn't mark the fabrics either. You don't get any residues.
No, you don't.
And it doesn't put any residue on your sewing machine.
No, it doesn't. So long as you use it as directed. What I see often is lots of small sprays too low down. You get little wet patches, 12 to 15 inches, a light mist over the surface. Imagine it's hairspray. We are way too low on our price for 505. We've done quite a few price comparisons over the years, and we're way too low. It's a real hero product. It's one of my top 5 hero products, actually. 505.
But as you said at the start, it's a product I can't quilt without.
No, I can't. I really struggle.
No.
Well, in fact, I would put things like bags, small projects. I long arm a lot, but small projects, bags, things like that. It's always 505.
Absolutely.
Every time now. And it used to be my big quilts as well. Go through for that because we've got a reasonable quantity, but when everyone gets out, actually, it would be good to stock up. Those stocks can fly out in next to no time. Okay, we've also got another of your favourites and mine, June Taylor Starch Savvy. This is fragrance and flake free. Oh, that's sold out.
So everybody else's
Have we got
favourite
best
as well.
press? Have we got best press? Okay, we'll have a check and see. No, sold
out of that as well.
I'm promising you things I can't deliver. We'll get more. Well, this is the thing you see, though. These are essentials, aren't they?
Yeah, and they're all consumables, but they are vital to get a project that looks neat, smart, and finished to in a way that you are happy with.
It adds polish, doesn't it?
Yeah, and for the microseconds it takes to use them, it makes a massive difference.
Massively
so definitely
different.
Do it.
Totally agree. Right, I want to recap the 2 quilt kits.
Okay.
The one that's hanging up first, absolutely. And I'm just going to grab the 2 fabrics for. There we go. Right. Super, super popular. This is the cream. This is that light, bright summer morning. The Sunflower Cream Quilt Kit from Lewis and Irene. Instructions and designed by Sally Ablett and made by our fabulous Suzie Duncan. You get 6.5 meters of fabric in total, which is 2 meters of your cream bumbleberries, 1.5 meters of your sort of light caramel bumbleberries, which is your sashing fabric, so background sashing. Then you get your 2 fabrics. These are for those big triangles in the border, 0.5 meter of each of the deep blue and the light blue background. And then you get 8 long quarters in all of these fabulous designs. And this is for the piecing of your blocks. And you were saying, Suzie, it's one block, but there are 2 different colorations of it.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, it's fairly, this colourway shows it really well. It's very because obvious, you've got the white and the green centres. But the other one, because of the darker background, it's slightly less obvious, but you've got a blue and a green centre.
Yes, I see that. Yeah. I can see that.
Yeah.
So we'll have a little look at that. So this is our alternate colourway. This is the one right here, my personal favourite, because I do love that deep background that really makes it pop. Just a thought, by the way, if you did want to make this quilt bigger than 60 inches square, we have still got some of these fabrics by the 0.5 meter. If you bought yourself 1 meter or 1.5 meters, you could put between a 4 and a 6 inch finished border round the outside. You'd need a little bit extra for your binding as well, because obviously you're going around a bigger quilt. Just keep that in mind, maybe an extra 0.5 meter of that, but it's an option.
But you could scrappy bind.
You could scrappy bind with what's left.
Your feature fabrics, yeah.
Perfect.
Definitely.
Instructions are all printed. You get a hard copy, but that is for free. You're not paying anything for that at all. And then in this kit, you get that beautiful deep charcoal blue background. You get your green sashing fabrics. You get your 2.5 meters of your sunflower fabrics, this time with the cream background and the light blue background to contrast with the deep blue bumbleberries. Blast from the past. Remember those?
Yeah.
And then you get your 8.5 meters of fabric, 8 long quarters, sorry, and I've only got 7 there, so I've managed to lose
That's
one
isn't
somewhere.
It?
Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you.
That's your other rectangle for that one.
There we go. That's your long quarters. Amazing, amazing. Well done, everybody who managed to get one of those. Awesome. They're absolutely superb. Suzie, thank you so much for an absolute rollercoaster morning of tips, tricks, ideas and inspiration.
Yeah, and how to get around your mistakes.
Exactly. Because
well, they're not mistakes, they're extensions of your creativity. That's what I call them.
We live in the real world.
May I just mention one thing about the pattern?
Yeah, of course.
So the diagram that is on the front of your pattern is the finished layout, but it's also got an extra border printed, and it has got main diagram written within it, because the bit you're making finishes at that brown tan border. You're not doing the white, then this bit round the edge.
That piece, yeah, right, okay, that's for decorative purposes.
That is purely decorative, but I just wanted people to be aware of that, because otherwise they're going to be searching through the instructions, say, well, where do I cut that from?
But creative people, hey, you're all there. You could do that.
You can do that. That's the thing. If you want to extend it, that's a great way to extend it. Just
nice little border, that.
Exactly, it's beautiful, and it's a great way of using up your bits.
We love that.
We love using up bits.
Thank you for a wonderful morning, Suzie. It's always a treat when you're here. Thank you. And for that lovely demo with the rulers. Oh, do you know when you're back?
I do. I'm back in 12 days, 22nd of June.
Huzzah!
For a very exciting launch. ...
Love it. All right, we're going to go to a break. When we come back, it's our final hour. Don't go anywhere.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Now, you know, every morning at 8 o'clock, our first auction of the day is our early bird special. Well, next week, you've got to be watching because we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
you know every morning at 8 o'clock, our first auction of the day is our early bird special. Well, next week you've got to be watching because we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Well, we were nearly joined by producer Hayley then. She was loitering. Everyone wants to be around these gorgeous quilts. We have got a final hour of miss it, miss out. No one wants to do that, isn't it? FOMO. Fear of missing out. None of that today, please. Get in there quick though, because especially the first quilts that I'm going to show you, we've literally got 1 or 2 of each kit, so it's going to be fast and furious. Hayley, where shall we start? We're going to start with Kaif Dizzy Blooms. Okay, I haven't got it. We're not going to start with the Kaif. I haven't got that either, love. No. Just hold on, I've got Dizzy Blues right here. I've got Dizzy Blues, my love, don't worry, I've got it right here. Oh, that is gorgeous. Love it. Love it. Look at that. This is Dizzy Blues from Kaif. It's 160 by 182 centimetres. Gorgeous, gorgeous bit of piece in that, isn't it? Pieced kites, beautiful background, gorgeous borders, £139.99. It is the lowest price that we've ever done it for. We have got 1 of these and that is it. A very quick show you of what's inside. You've got your full instructions for this. It is just a simple template, very easy to piece really. Confident beginner could do that. Full demonstration, by the way, on the 8th of May this year. Okay, and just to show you all those beautiful fabrics. Oh, there maybe wasn't a demo. Okay, this is a gorgeous combo though. Look, you've got those beautiful blues, that little bit of black and purple print there, a grey and purple. That's your background. That's your neutral. Kaif doesn't really do neutrals. All these beautiful fabrics that you're using. When you look at the quilt, it looks like there's a lot more different fabrics in there, I think. Yeah, it almost looks like it's curved piecing, doesn't it? And that's because of how those different shapes join up. Literally 1 of these quilts left. Lots of you have got it in your basket. Only 1 of you can have it. Anna Maria Horner next. This is called Fly With Me. There's 1 of these as well. There's 1 of these as well. And actually, not a dissimilar design to the Kaif Dizzy Blues, because this again features that sort of tall triangle which creates the illusion, especially from a distance, of curves, of circles. Can you see that? You really get a sense of circles that are overlapping each other with almost like flower petals in the centre. Beautiful. Big quilt as well. This is 152 by 180 centimetres. Lots of lovely fabric in there from Anna Maria Horner. Shall we have a little look at the fabric? Let's do it. Now it should be $249.99. We're doing a price crash. Yes, right now, just for the last one, $199.99. Let's grab out those fabrics and show you what you're going to get. Yeah, excuse the fact that I've ripped it open with my teeth. I'm not using my teeth, by the way. Oh, Anna does the most beautifully vibrant colours, doesn't she? Let me just move that out the way a little bit so you can see. Just gorgeous, vibrant. Oh, okay. We've got 4 of these kits. That's nice. I like that. I like that. So we've got this gorgeous vibrant pink, that floral, this amazing sort of stripe print. That is what creates this wonderful sort of piece diamond look. It's just beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that lovely tropical leaves there. Oh my goodness, Hayley's gone wild. Watch this, watch this, watch this. That's another £30 off, Hayley. Wow, $169.99. We've got 4 left. How many in baskets? All of them. All of them. That doesn't mean you can't get one. You can use split pays if you want, $56.66. Look at this lovely fabric. That is so glowy and vibrant. This is a beautiful one too. Look at that. Sort of pinstripes with a floral overprint. Just magnificent. Really stunning. Really stunning. So you may well not get the one that I've had a fiddle with. You probably get one that's never been touched. There we go. There we go. Oh, patterning as well. There we are. Right, moving on. There's another Anna Maria Horner, and this one is called the Trilingual Quilt. I suppose that means you speak 3 languages, doesn't it? Trilingual. Yes. So this is possibly one of my favourite quilt kits that I have ever seen on Sewing Street, and it is actually very simple piecing. 14th of Feb if you want to see the demo. It's very simple piecing. It doesn't look it when you see the quilt. This is absolutely magnificent, but it's all about celebrating pattern on pattern on pattern, but it's done in such a way that it doesn't look at all confused or chaotic. There's a real uniformity, there's a real balance, there's a real harmony. It's just a magnificently put together quilt, in my opinion. I just think that is stunning. It is $374.99, but we're going to go lower. Yes, we are. We've literally got one of these kits left. $299.95, gorgeous. I would jump on the old split pay for that, $99.98. You've 3 split pays, so under £100 to get this beauty home. The fabrics are absolutely magnificent in there. I'm not going to open this because this will be one of the ones that this is the one, in fact, that you're going to get. I'm just going to stroke it. It is breathtaking. It's absolutely beautiful. And like I say, it's kind of bordered squares. So it's really simple piecing, but a magnificent finished quilt. There's a lot of fabric in there, a huge amount. It is weighty, really weighty. Gorgeous. A few of you there with it in your baskets, you do need to check out. Right, good luck with that. Next up. Breeze blocks? Okay, yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. Right, so this is Breeze Blocks, and this is by Scion. From Free Spirit. This is a lovely modern quilt. How many of these have we got? Just one, literally one left. 119.19. The quilt itself is 142 by 175, so it's a lovely twin bed size. Ooh. Can we go under 100? Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I love those solids. Look at that. That is really, really beautiful. So let me just show you what's inside the kit. So you get all these, those are stunning, aren't they? All these beautiful solids. And then you get this fabulous focus print, which has big tropical leaves. It's kind of jungly, house planty maybe as well. Gorgeous. 4 of you there for that. There's only 1 left though. Thank you, Kat. Sorry. Now this one's called Heading South. Same design, but the concept's been flipped on its head. So instead of solid fabrics, it's all patterned fabrics through. These to me almost look like stacked books. You know what I mean? Oh, $89.99. That's less than we were going to do. There we go. There we go. I'm really sorry, by the way. I've missed loads of messages this morning because I didn't scroll upwards on my iPad. So apologies to Steph and Princess and Sue and Christine and June and Alison, Marion as well. Apologies, I didn't read out your messages. I've read them all. I've read them all, my love. Yes, Mrs. Mills has a sister. Who knew, eh? $89.99 for this. Have we got one of these as well? We've got 4. We've got 4. We had 4. We had 4. 2 left. Yeah, 2 left. So, lovely, lovely selection. And these are... the company that have designed these do really like high-end interior stuff, don't they? Lovely bedding and things like that. Really sort of modern prints. Oh, ski on bedding, £90 for a single. Oh, wow. Gorgeous though, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Oh, 6 years old, washes beautifully. Well, that's good to know. And these fabrics are beautiful quality. Absolutely gorgeous. So again, 142 by 175 centimetres. So a good throw quilt for your bed. Good luck with that. Yeah, you got a bonus £10 by mistake off that one. It should have been $99.99. It's $89.99. So, now one of these. This is called Outdoorsy. This is Outdoorsy. It's a Bethlehem star. In the kit, you actually get a special ruler for cutting. Now, don't worry, you're not cutting diamonds. You're sewing strips of fabric together, and then you're going to cut strip sets from them. So it's easier than you think. It's still an intermediate project, I won't lie. It's an intermediate project, but very achievable, and what a magnificent piece of work. It's 85 inches square. Shall I show you the fabrics? If I can. This is a challenging box to get into. I love the fact as well. Oh, I love the fact that this is $149.99. That's fab. Yeah, it's 85 inches square. It's a big quilt. It's called the Big Sky Star, the actual pattern. You get the quilt pattern. That's magnificent, isn't it? And then you get this special ruler for cutting your strips. You also get all of your fabrics included for making the quilt. Now I'm just going to open this up so I can show them to you. And these are beautiful, beautiful quality. You get this fabulous plaid, and you get that in a few different colours. So there's that red and that gold, and that is lovely. This is all Moda fabric, of course. You get a kind of newsprint style fabric, which is cool, and you get that in cream and also in the dark navy. You get like a basket weave fabric as well. The whole range is called Outdoorsy, and you can sort of see why. Speckles on red and like a duck egg or robin egg blue. Then you get this kind of almost like grass effect. You get a light wood grain, a warm honey wood grain, a deep oak wood grain as well. And then you're also getting that speckle, more of that speckle. I think that's the binding of the quilt. And then you get your cream solid, which is your background fabric. So lots of lovely fabric. I think this quilt has quite a masculine look to it. It's quite a log cabin in the woods look to it. I'm getting, you know, forest fir trees. I'm getting bears in the wood, and you know how much I love a bear. All in a quilt. I'm getting fishing rods, I'm getting eggnog, I'm getting the whole lot. What a stunning Christmas quilt that would be. Gorgeous. That's our Outdoorsy quilt kit, £149.99. Amazing price when you consider this is an 85-inch square quilt for under £150. Okay, next one. Can we do Sprightly? Can we do Sprightly? Yeah, this is gorgeous. I'd like to just move over and just sort of give a bit of a tour of this next quilt, because we've got the quilt actually hanging up and it looks so beautiful. This is one from Tula Pink and it's called Sprightly Owl. It's £179.99, and just have a look at that. It's like proper telly. Look, right in the centre, you've got these beautiful owls framed. Doesn't it just glow? The way the fabrics are sort of almost shading outwards. Simple pieced blocks here using squares, plain squares of fabric, fussy cut to make the most of the prints. And same again in these rectangles, these large rectangles here. Now this just illustrates something Suzie was talking about earlier on when she talked about the small stitch and flip rectangles, and it said cut some of them sort of portrait and some of them landscape. Can you see this fabric right here? This long rectangle has been cut portrait style so that the birds are the right way up. But then if you look up here, same rectangle, but this time it's been cut landscape so that the birds are the right way up. So this is one of those times when you don't just stack your fabric and cut 4 big rectangles in one go. A little message. I have made the mauve version of the owl quilt of this, and it's fantastic. Tracy on the Isle of Wight. It's beautiful quilt, isn't it? Stunning design, really cleverly done design as well, because actually this could be your first quilt. This is beginner level. This is squares and rectangles. That's it. It's no difficult piecing. It's not hard to put together at all. They're not all square blocks. There's some rectangular blocks in there as well. So it's a slightly different layout, but it's all explained in the instructions. It is magnificent. We shouldn't be going any lower, Hayley, but I've got a feeling you're about to. Oh, good luck with this one. We're very, very limited. Very limited. Okay, £20 extra off. £159.99. Whoop, whoop. I love that. Gorgeous quilt that. I'd like to make that. I'd like to make that quilt. It's gorgeous. Glowy. Well, I think it would work really nicely as a wall hanging, wouldn't it? Behind a bed. I'd have that behind a bed. I'd put that behind a bed. It would fit behind a double or a queen. are just magnificent, isn't it? And I love the way it kind of just, this creates almost like a halo effect, a glowy halo around me. Ah, just lovely. I think it's a gorgeous quilt, that. Really, really nicely put together. Yeah, it's all Tula. It's, I want to say Midnight Garden. Is it Midnight Garden? Yeah. And you've also got fabrics from Tula's True Colours. Moon Garden, yeah. True Colours. If you manage to get the Aurifil Neons and Neutrals collection, those threads would be beautiful for quilting this. And again, quilting wise, not a difficult job to quilt this one, especially the way this has been quilted. So let me just tell you a little bit about that. So the owls in the centre, really just a little bit of a meander, You could quilt around the owls. Quite simple, keep it simple. Here in these sections, we've just got diagonal line running through the centre of those squares. Sorry, slow down, Stuart. Thank you. These rectangles here. I'm a nightmare, aren't I? Just say it. Look, here and here and here and here. There we go. Did you get all that? Just straight lines. You don't have to do complicated quilting. You can if you want, but you don't have to. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Last ones. Last ones. Right then. Let's do the cave. Let's do the cave. This is surprise yellow. Oh, we've got a surprise blue. Can we do surprise yellow? I love that this quilt is called surprise yellow. Because it's every colour, isn't it? Including yellow. It's surprise rainbow as far as I'm concerned. It's just glorious. You've got some big blocks. I want to just point out, here is a block. Right here. Here is a block right here. Now actually, if we break it down, this block right here, okay, if we break it down and kind of work from the outside working in, we've got squares, yeah? We've got squares and we've got rectangles sewn together. There are corner units, all right? We've got some diamonds and some quarter square triangles and squares. So think of this as a Lemoyne star, okay? Classic block, not absolute beginner level, but something that a confident beginner could absolutely do. Okay. Do me an incredible price, Hayley, go on. Is that the best price? That's awesome. I love a best price. How would you like to save £100 on this quilt kit? Let's do it. £249.99 for the most magnificent cave quilt I think you'll ever make. It's huge. It's absolutely huge. It is 216 centimetres square. Can you just tell me what that is in inches, please, Hayley? 216 centimetres. Not really. Not exactly. I always put 216 centimetres in inches into Google. You're very formal. What is 216? 84.6. Let's call it 84.5 inches square. Fabulous. Fabulous. That's going to be a great quilt on a double, on a queen, on a king. Magnificent. Also, if you've got a really large area where you could hang that on the wall, go for it. 84.5 inches. Yeah. Yeah. So that's surprise yellow. Gorgeous. And then that centre block, of course, which is a very, very good place to start actually when you're making this quilt. You could do that first. Right. Hey, well, I've given Hayley this terrible reputation, but every time she comes in, she just absolutely does. You do your own thing, don't you, Hayley? And takes money off where she's not supposed to. Would you like another £20 off? Well, you're having it. Here you go. £20 off. £229.99. Well done. Great. Brilliant. Thank you. So what did it start at? £349. So you're saving £120 now. £229.99. That has now made it very, very tempting. This is an heirloom piece. It really is. And also as well, this is your make this and send it to the Festival of Quilts with an I made this label on the back. Absolutely. This is a take it to your quilt guild and show them, and just amazing, amazing quilt. Split pay £76.66. Yeah, £76.66. That's all you need to pay today to get this quilt kit home and crack on. Get cutting that fabric, interest free, no forms to fill in, no credit checks. You just literally choose it as an option, pay £76.66 today. We'll send you the kit home. Surprise yellow. Surprise yellow. Now the other colourway is surprise blue. Again, Hayley, you're not going to do the same price on this though, are you? Oh, okay, fair enough. All right then. Are you doing it in one big jump? £349.99, but not today. Not today. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's gorgeous. It is calming, tranquil, it's me time, £229.99. What a gorgeous thing to work on as well into piece. It's absolutely beautiful. Yes, a little more challenging than just sewing squares and half square triangles, but so worth that little bit of extra effort. I want to just get the pattern out and just have a look at the pattern for a minute. You've got all your templates included as well, of course. And my tip would be trace your templates onto freezer paper. So you've got little joins where, because they're big pieces. Even though they're, even though they're templates, they're big pieces. The blocks will come together very, very quickly. I would cut all of these out with freezer paper. To your fabric and then carefully rotary cut around them. Okay, and then you're going to piece together. So you can see there's that corner unit that I was trying to describe as this is one big square. Yeah, with squares and rectangles in the corners. Effectively what is a kind of Lemoyne star in the centre. You're going to do some Y seams in this. Don't be alarmed. Y seams are easy to sew. Sometime when I'm doing a tools hour or something like that, I'll demo doing a Y seam, because much is made of the Y seam as if it's something that we're supposed to be frightened of, and we're really not, and there is no need. Just lovely. And you get all these lovely fabrics. Everything here that you see, you get all of these fabrics included. Deputy Jones top tip when you get these kits home, because Deputy Jones made many of these kits up, is post-it notes and pins, safety pins, and label. So find fabric A on your post-it, safety pin onto the fabric. and double and triple check. Some fabrics can be similar. Some fabrics you have 2 cuts of the same fabric, and one of them could be for your binding or a particular area, and one could be for your piecing. So it's always worth checking that if you've got a repeat of a fabric, and just checking why, and make sure you cut into the right one. We're even more limited on the blue. £229.99. You're saving £120 by buying it today. Yeah, I was going to say we haven't really got cave quilts in stock at the moment, have we? Is this the only one? We've got a couple. You see, yeah. Oh, now Hayley, I need to ask you about a particular quilt that's coming out in his new book. Because if we're not already doing a kit, I want us to. I'm putting requests in now. I've been here for nearly 2 years now. I'm starting to get cheeky. Starting, he says. Yeah, well, we'll see. Can we do surprise? Not surprise. Flowers and sunshine. So I'd like to just give you a little talk around this. Can we do it with the red first? Great. Okay, so Deputy Joan and I worked on this particular quilt kit, and 17th of May you can watch a full demo. This is what's called the red version, red from the sashings and the border, the outside border, which features a gorgeous floral design in the sashing here, and then in the border it's called bead curtain. It's just magnificent fabric. And then you've got these wonderful floating stars which have 8 sides to them. So where we're used to piecing star blocks with kind of 4 sides of points, but on this one, look, we've got these wonderful star points on 8 sides all the way around. So just gorgeous. Now the center of this is an easy snowball, big square, flippy corners, done and dusted. These units here at the kind of 12, 3, 6 and 9 points, these are just quarter square triangles. And then these units here in the side, half square triangles. The only difference is the background is cut a bit larger than normal. You sew the triangles on into a unit and then you trim them down, and you trim the whole block to the correct size. So it means that this star then floats in that background, which I just think is beautiful. 12 different star blocks in the quilt, all of the fabrics provided, of course, and that wonderful black background, and then that magnificent border. You have enough fabric in your kit for the binding as well. And just to make it even nicer, a really nice price. £199.99, under £200. Now you can use split pay if you'd like. There are 3 split pays, each one £66.66. Remember, you only pay the first one and then you get your quilt kit and you have fun for a month, and then the second payment comes out a month from now and the third payment a month after that, by which time, of course, I'm sure that quilt will be finished, quilted and on the bed. So that's the quilt kit for the red. Now Eileen has messaged in, I have this Tula kit in a different colour. It's gorgeous, so much so I can't cut into it. And that's from Eileen. It's, well, Eileen, now come on, let's talk about this. I know exactly how you feel, and I have lots of fabric that I stroke and look at, and I get that. But ultimately, you fell in love with the quilt rather than the fabric, I suspect. Can we have an even better price on this Flowers and Sunshine red, please? Because this is absolutely magnificent. Oh, lovely. £179.99, another £20 off. Thank you. Gorgeous. Yeah, I'm going to take that. £179.99. Loads of fabric. It's a really big quilt, actually. but still manageable on a domestic machine. 157 by 201 centimetres. So that's going to be perfect for a twin bed, a double bed. You could throw that over a queen or a king, especially over the lower end. That would be beautiful. It would also be really lovely hung on a wall or thrown over a sofa. Just gorgeous. That one's just been very simply quilted, by the way, with an all over, quite large scale meander quilting pattern. So that's that one that I always say looks a bit like dog bones. So you get those kind of just gently swirly, a meander or vermicelli it's sometimes called. You can just see that gentle undulations. Or seaweed maybe, yeah? It's that sort of, or ripples. There's all sorts of different ways. This is sort of classic meander. Aren't those fabrics gorgeous? Just gorgeous. Now, that's dramatic and bright and intense, but there is also a softer, sweeter, lighter version, which is this one, Flowers and Sunshine Blue. And again, that blue refers to the sashing and the border fabrics, which have a lot of blue in them. The actual background to the star blocks on this one is actually a soft baby pink. And if you saw the Tilda launch yesterday, I was inspired by this very quilt to use that soft baby pink as the background for my Tilda. So, you know, we can all get good ideas from each other. So in this quilt kit, you're going to get all of your fabrics to make this design. 3 by 4. You get this gorgeous. Now, in this version, the beaded curtain is used for the sashing instead of the border, and the flower print is used in the border instead of the sashings, which I really like how they flipped that in this version. You still get all those lovely different prints for the blocks, and I think this one has almost got a bit of a rainbow look to it. Although it's not a true rainbow, we've definitely got the reds and the yellows into greens and blues and purples. 17th of May, I demoed this, didn't I? Yep, I guested this. Ably abetted by Deputy Joan. Right, a few more kits. Right, while I'm here, shall we do Janet Claire Cat? Okay. It's dropship. Okay, just show you a picture. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. Janet Claire Cat quilt. I've never seen that before. Beautiful. $64.99. Demoed on the 14th of March. If you want to see a demo with Janet Claire, the lady herself. Cute. Yeah, keep going through. All of these quilt kits, by the way, are all on the website. Now, next up, Jason Yenter, and this is Dazzle. This is on the other side, so I'm going to... Oh. Ooh. Wow. I haven't seen these before. These are amazing. Right, so this is the Red Dazzle quilt. £199. Now, all of Jason's fabrics are digitally printed, which gives them the most amazing glow. Amazing. 20 quid off, £20 off. Look at these. Look at this border fabric. That is off the charts. Oh, I'm opening this up. I know we've got to move quickly, but look at that. That is incredible. Victoria Carrington did a demo of this on the 13th of May, if you want to see that. Oh, it's magnificent. Absolutely beautiful. Look at these fabrics here. Just wonderful. £179.99 for 13 metres of fabric. That's amazing value too. Just brilliant. We've also got that in a blue colourway. Oh, blue-green. This is very Little Mermaid, I've got to say it. I'm obsessed with that film. This is beautiful. Look at these fabrics. And of course, I've got to show you the border print. I'm in love with this. I've got gizmos and gadgets aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamybobs? I got 20. Oh yeah, I know. I've never seen the film. But of course, the new remake is everywhere, isn't it? So it's an earworm, and I can't get rid of it. Lovely, under the sea. Lots of you there for that one. We need to do the one that's hanging behind me, which is glorious. This is Amanda Little, and I've got 3 different versions. Let's start with this one that's behind me. Oh, sorry, no, Moda Honeybee, that's this one. Yep, right, Gracie. So this is soft, pretty, feminine, shabby chic, old sort of roses and gingham, pastel greens, pinks, blues, soft yellows. It's a lovely quilt. It's called Honeybee. It's a traditional quilt block. And it's a combination of simple 9 patches with appliqued honeybees, the sort of the body and the wings at the corner. There's 2 other colourways. That's Gracie. Now then, the next one, Tula, yeah. Been very, very busy. This is using Moon Garden. So you get the full layer cake, or 10.5-inch squares. You get your background fabric and you get your quilt pattern. The value is incredible, $79.99. Full demo if you want to watch it, by the way, the 20th of May. Now the finished size of this quilt is 56 inches by 70 inches. So a beautiful quilt for a twin, a throw quilt for a double or a queen. Just gorgeous. Lovely and vibrant, these fabrics. Just magnificent. Combination of simple piecing, simple fusible applique. Last version, this is a gorgeous kind of baby design. D is for Dream by Paper and Cloth. So you've got these lovely pastel grey and lemon yellow, soft kind of grey blue, and like a lovely sky blue. It's just delightful. Gorgeous. Love that. Pink Lily. Let's do Pink Lily. So this one is Sanderson Fabrics. Sanderson, a name we know from interior design and beautiful, very, very high-end fabrics for interiors. This is a mixture of sort of crushed raspberries and fresh homemade lemonade. Crashing the price. Forget that price. It's not £214.99 today. It's £149.99. Naughty Hayley. Just fabulous. Thank you. £149.99. 204 inches square, so it's a big quilt. Is that about 80 inches square or thereabouts? It's a big quilt. Brilliant for the money. Now, I need to just nip over this side. Village Fabrics Rainbow Spools. Yeah? Nope. Rainbow chevrons. Oh yeah, this is really cute. So lovely, easy baby quilt this. $49.99. You get, this makes a 40.5 by 53.5 inch quilt. So perfect crib, toddler, young child size. $49.99. You get all of your, look at that, lovely modern brights, and then you get all your background fabric, full instructions, you get everything for the top, so you get all of that plus your binding. $49.99. Been ever so popular. Well done if you managed to get that. Spools. 12.5 inches by 19 inches, featuring little scrappy spools. This is all made using batiks and a cream plain fabric. Really pretty. $19.99. I need to do the menu really quickly for tomorrow. It's Saturday tomorrow. It's Saturday tomorrow. Talk me through. 8 a.m. Jess is producing. Jess's top picks tomorrow. 8 a.m. Top picks. 9 o'clock. Amanda Little. Ombre Log Cabin. Ooh. Debbie Moore is going to be in at 10 o'clock. First time ever on Sewing Street. Amazing panels. At 11 o'clock, Amanda Little's back. Stranger Blooms. Oh, Hydrangea Blooms. I'll just rename the whole show. Hydrangea Blooms. And then at 12 o'clock, lots of designer fabrics. Miss it, miss out. Lots of William Morris. Join me tomorrow, 8 a.m. I'll be here. You better be here too. Okay, I will see you in the morning.